Surprise kill.
Murphy. You should be able to hear me now. Let me double check that. Yeah. Should be working now. Now I feel it's too far to the... Okay. What I was going to say is, I realized we probably got to go to trial, and I don't know if that's a whole big thing, because we've never done trial. But we'll review the case before we go to trial. Because I was going to review right now, because a lot of crazy shit happened in like the last hour. Once we found out about portals and the secret killer and like all this shit. But I figured it would be best to just do a big review before we bring the case together. But there's still some things I need to check out. Some people I need to talk to. There's still some question marks. Isn't that a Yuri dude around here? Yeah, he's over here. Alright, brother. I don't know if I have new information for you, and I forget how you sound. But let's go.
You know it.
Let's hang out first. Always hang out. Okay, we're going to 4 in the morning. Got time to chat, Yuri? I don't remember my accent. What is it? Yeah, everyone turned into Dracula at the end, so whatever. You look like the kind of person that likes wine. What does that mean?
You got nothing on me.
I do. A refined drink. I am able to enjoy expensive wine, better wine. I just like box wine because it's cheap and it does the trick. And according to Aaron Hansen from Game Grumps, who's never wrong about anything, you can drink as much wine as you want and it's not bad for the body. I don't believe him, but I agree with that. Expensive doesn't mean better. More expensive doesn't mean better. Less popular grapes can give high quality at an affordable price. Also, box wine is better for the environment because you're not using glass bottles and you're not using a cork, which is taken from a living tree, and it can also give you wine taint. Oh no, cork taint. It's not good for you.
What business is it of yours?
I don't think that's true, freak. It helps that I have access to older wines. Always a sign of quality. Honestly, the wine industry should swap to just like twist off, because it's better for the environment and it's better for the taste of the wine. The cork, like, it needs to be got right. That's not always true. Most wines are made to be consumed within their first 1 to 5 years. Trust me, freak. Older is better. You're clearly not experienced with wine.
Oh, so
Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. I'm lower class and I love wine. We're just arguing with him. I don't like it. He's like my least favorite character anyways. Nonsense. I don't think you know what you're talking about. The lower class are often jealous of those with more refined tastes. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye. Relationship. We're such good friends. Okay, yeah, we got a lot. Because we were able to see the 3rd and 4th seal, the extra killer, the dead demon, all the dead bodies. Oh, and his petals are everywhere. Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri?
nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. Look at my beautiful flowers. I found pink petals, which I suspect are from your hat outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So for the record, this is a complete denial?
Yes.
Yes, freak, it is. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. What do you know about the 2nd Holy Seal? We don't know about the seal streak. That's the point. Oh yeah, we still haven't solved the second seal, the one that's in outer space. Ever worn a space helmet? Why would I wear a space helmet? I have these lovely Quaker hats. To get through the second seal. Never been through it, freak. Nice try though.
Is this
Almost
a
got me.
or a truth?
Space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that look like they came from your hat. That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws. Besides, if they came from my hat, how could I put the space helmet on? I can't wear both. Oh yeah, he does have pointy teeth. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? You mean the Holy Seal that Henry got through and then killed the council? Yeah, that one.
Nonsense.
Who cares? That monster killed them. Let's get this show on the road. Know anything about demons on the island? The marshals killed them all.
Don't make me
They
laugh.
should have killed Henry while they were at it. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? Of course not. They are a mystery. Stop wasting my time. Actually, you wasted our time. We learned nothing from talking to you. Alright. Well, we're on the beach now. I don't know if I've explored down here. Oh, that's right. I got that weird jump dash thing. Yeah. We must have, though, because there's nothing, no treasures. Oh, that's where Mr. Jazz is.
Some crystal the tank.
Okay. Nothing over here. Looks like. Oh. Thought I saw something up there. Am I going crazy? Yeah. So I think if we keep going this way, we'll get to Akiko, the guard. Oh, there is stuff over here. And Henry.
Got it.
Someone's been littering. Turn down your voices a little. I can turn myself up. Or maybe not. This bottle has blood in it. Hold on.
Analyzing.
We did this. Oh yeah, I'm pretty low. That's weird.
What the hell?
There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in here. What?
Sure.
No fingerprints.
Oh, I'm glad to be
A
back.
weird and suspicious thing to find.
Oh,
Up above is the entrance to the council building where Akihiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Well, the music isn't at full volume yet, so we'll see after I'm out of this. And they said he had everyone's blood inside of him. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. If he is being framed, this is a good way of getting it into him. Yeah, no shit. Did someone do the murder, then take the blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it? The fact we're still at makes me not want to go to trial just quite yet.
Some crystal the tank.
Let me know if it's better.
sure.
This knife is inscribed with "Always yours, Sammy baby." It must belong to Lydia. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. There's no blood on it. Probably washed away in the last high
I
tide.
need to investigate this.
The blade is damaged, though. It has nicks along it. We've been looking for a blade with nicks along it, because the people who were murdered with a... Or the guards that were murdered with, like, a faulty weapon. That damaged grate is on the balcony right above here. Was the knife used to open it? Dang. They're just dropping all their evidence right below them? Come on, y'all. You're doing a bad job of hiding shit. Jesus. They didn't know I was going to be called on the scene. And my love for picking up random shit was going to solve the murder.
Blood crystals obtained.
I don't think we need any more blood crystals. I think we're like good for the rest of the game, but it's fine. Oh, guess we got the good. I would love a Paradise Killer too. Or I need to just find out who makes this game and see what they got next. They got a very good style to them. Very unique style. Alright. Beach looks pretty combed through. I also really hope this playlist is on Spotify because I'm down to bump these jams. Alright, yeah, let's go talk to Akiko. Because we still haven't gotten access to the barracks, which I feel like is a pretty big thing we need. Can we talk to you? Lee. Okay. I can literally fast travel there, but I feel like it helps to make the journey. We still can't get into Henry's safe? That's another mystery that's been bugging me for a while. The barracks is another thing. I definitely want to talk to everybody at least one more time, because we got quite a bit of shit at the very end yesterday, or last time we played. I always love how she's pointing. This guy did it!
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Let's hang out first. Got a minute? You're going to die. Humor me.
The investigator is here.
Do you do anything outside of soldiering? Kaizen Gameworks. Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship. Why would I want to have a friendship with a Dobitikuyo like you? Explain friendship. Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support.
The investigator
Just
is here.
tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet?
You need to back off.
A pet? Fine. 2 goldfish. There we go. We're getting somewhere. What are their names? You son of a bish. Names. What are their names?
Do you want to die?
I'm not telling you that. It's just your goldfish's names, man. It's not part of the case. I don't think. What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid?
Soldiers of honor.
In the barracks, just after I was taken in by the Nunat army. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you miss those days? War is no place for children. I did what I had to. What about...
Rahat.
That's it, I'm done no more. Goodbye. Relationship increase.
Nenorochito.
Got it.
Is there something else? No, it's nothing. Oh, it's something. Seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier.
Rahat.
It was nothing.
I don't like this.
Spit it out, we're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island?
Nenorochito.
Isabel Crimson, don't you incriminate her, I like her.
What the hell?
What about her? She came to me in secret to ask something about becoming a marshal. What's so bad about that? I don't give this information up lightly. She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th island invasion. Yeah, she slit someone's throat. I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her. Why are you telling me this? Henry is your only suspect.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
Henry did it, there is no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it. You benefit. If she benefits, you benefit.
Rahat.
Well,
When love dies,
if the new council
all
goes
that
for
remains
increased
are the
militarization
past.
on the next island as a response to the murder, Crimson gets her wish and you get more power. It's a win-win.
Nenorachito.
You're making wild accusations. Just an observation. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
Nenorachito.
Sure.
An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable. Oh yeah, because all the other people below her are citizens and you're not allowed to.
Rahat.
I'll kill you. Careful.
The facts and the truth.
You've been asking
are
for the
not
marshals
same.
to be inducted, haven't you?
Ești pe bune?
It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example. Yeah, I got coffee right now in my Beatles mug, Yellow Submarine.
Și asta ce înseamnă?
I admire you. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world.
I don't like this.
Is that a denial then? Of course. You were found out. You were going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself. I don't think she killed the council, but I do think she was trying to get Henry framed. I think she is definitely a part of the conspiracy.
Ești prost?
The investigator is here.
Which means you are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. You are not. We'll see about that. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council?
I'll kill you.
I don't have anything to say about the doctor. I found a photo of you in his boat. I have nothing to say. Do you two have a history?
Târfă.
I said I have nothing to say. Did you see the doctor last night? I told you he came to examine Henry after we found the son of Abish.
Sure.
That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you know about about a back door in Doom Jazz's clinic?
Nenorachito.
He brought the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back online, that computer blew out.
I'll put your head on a spike.
He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. Sounds like me. How did he bring down the power? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into HU grids for some tests, but he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed?
Taci. Dracu.
He has a lot
gură.
of visitors and likes the secrecy. That beach wasn't in any rush. He smooth-talked his way out of it. When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around? And or did you make him drink all of the council's blood from a bloody bottle?
You need to back off.
What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting time? That bottle you have in your possession? I've never seen it
Paradise
before.
feels wrong.
You saw nothing to suggest the blood in Henry's stomach had been administered artificially?
Ești prost?
Of course not. Stop dragging this out with stupid theories. Damn it, she's on to me. It's a good thing you can't say the wrong thing to someone in this game and get killed, because I probably would have been murdered by now. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? No, I didn't. What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body?
Do you want to die?
The same as found on Henry's mother.
The investigator is here.
I've been told they weren't. Arena divisions. Rena Division's sigils were scorched on her by her sustained close proximity to Henry. No, I didn't. I was asleep for that short period of time. I actually got a little bit of sleep. But apparently the end of his stream was interrupted by him getting the call to get his job. So he was like, that was a cool way to end the stream, man. I'm like, I'm glad to hear it. Graces were carved into her flesh, that's right.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
Got any proof? No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword in the combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him or after you had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body?
Pull up.
No idea. Demons? No, because the demons burn them into your body. They don't carve them. Thanks for the insight. So she probably killed Grace. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism. What message?
Crime cannot hide.
Carmelina sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry. No, she didn't. She told me she did. I have a copy of the message right here.
Pull up.
Someone's giving you false evidence. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Then why did you step out of the room? I considered the scene and prisoner secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. Oh my lord. Look at all this. What can you tell me about the guards at the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor, my two most trusted soldiers.
How?
How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals?
I'll kill you.
It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell. A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Don't get pissy. Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know how each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Also unknown, but he's been in prison for like 10 years. Also, you have him on sedatives. I don't know. Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Can I see your sword?
Rahat.
There better be a stunning reason why you're asking. I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals.
Nenorachito.
Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories.
Don't test me.
Akiko,
Chedrapu.
show me your fucking sword. Here. This sword has seen some use. Oh, another nicked blade. The blade is nicked. So now we found two damaged swords. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals. So one thing about that blade that we found that was probably Lydia's, it was found above that damage grate. So I don't know if that one, I mean, it's still possible. I'm not ruling it out, but it does. I think that's more connected with breaking the grate. This, I'm pretty sure she killed her marshals and blamed it all on Henry.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do you think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Even though that was a undamaged blade and there's no way it could have been that weapon. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife. Perfect. It's a perfect blade.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You're positive about the smoothness of the blade? Yes. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth.
Rahat.
Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
The facts and the truth are
You
not
were in
the
a
same.
relationship with him.
Durfa.
Relationships between myself and the Marshals is expressly forbidden, and you've done it several times.
I'm glad to be back.
Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Aha.
Watch yourself. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice some investigator going missing? Considering they won't move to the next island until I finish? Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be paying attention to what happens to me. I took a blood sample from the dead Marshals. They don't match Marshal records.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
What is this now?
I don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are the Marshals.
Do you want to die?
Oh, so yeah, she probably didn't kill it. Because she wouldn't dare kill her Marshals. She killed 2 other people and then it's moved the bodies. Well, we already determined there was a body swap. So, yeah. There's probably no dead Marshals at all. I doubt she would let her Marshals just die for the sake of it. Anger. No, we're cool and collected.
I have a bad feeling about
Starlight
this.
ran the samples. Are you saying? I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Nah. Starlight connects to the central syndicate. Is wrong. Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building? It was, several days ago. It's since been tampered with and your Marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. Why didn't you let Doomjazz examine the dead bodies of the Marshal guards? There was no need. They had been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. It's not like he would have recognized them as other people from the island that weren't Marshals. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case. Yeah, with so many things wrong, it's open and shut.
I don't like this.
If it was, I wouldn't be here. If it was, everything would point to Henry and there wouldn't be any weird discrepancies. Did you see Witness to the End last night? He was at his apartment. My Marshal secured him when Henry escaped. Go and ask him about it. Yeah, that matches. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? I know the son of a bitch in the cell got through it and killed the council. I don't think anyone got through the second seal. I think that's the thing. She broke the first seal, and then they used that portal to get into the third and fourth seal. But there's no one broke the second seal, I don't think. Well, there is. Well, the council members did because they used the helmets, but I don't think the murderer did.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
I also know you're wasting time and not executing him. Yeah, we're not going to kill Henry. Sorry about that. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal?
That's weird.
Sorry? I said, what does it matter? Whatever it was, this son of a bitch got through it, needs to be executed. Son of a bitch.
I have a bad feeling about
Thanks
this.
for your help. Know anything about demons on the island? You know who might know about this one is Ghost Lady. She might know. Because she was an exorcist. We exterminated them. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? I know this son of a bitch went through and killed the council. Okay, you're just saying the same thing on everyone. Alright. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. There's still a point in looking at this?
That's strange.
Alright. Just the numbers don't match up, which we already know.
Henry Division.
Let's hang out. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh yeah, too much really.
Are you fucking kidding
What
me?
the fuck do you think?
Got it.
I'm just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to the bar. Sometimes we go to the beach.
What fucking ever?
Did you know that there's boat rides? Fucking boat rides?
Sure.
Have you been on one? Yeah, a long time ago. My mom took me, and then I killed her. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid, and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? Oh yeah, his dad is... What was your name? Oh, Kiwami Eyes. His dad was Kiwami Eyes, who also made a baby with Carmelina, who turned out to probably be some form of murderer who killed himself. She made friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, sniff glue, eat worms, eat poop. That's when I started being arrested a lot.
Whatever you fucking say.
Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this?
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
Relationship agreement. You want to hear something fucking good? I got something. I feel this dude has just been handed the shittiest luck in life. Do you have something you want to tell me? I like you. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe in my apartment is blah 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 blah. Oh, we're going there, baby. I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple of things rattling around in there, it's torture.
I spent my entire
The same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time. Yeah, I think we had to spend more time with him to get him to trust us.
Key item obtained.
I would also like him to realize, man, everyone's blaming me, but this lady has not pulled the plug on me yet. She keeps asking a lot of questions. It's almost as if it isn't him. Oh my. This guy's easy to voice though, because as far as I know, he's American, and he just says fuck a lot, which is fun. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? You know, with that cell phone that you use so often with you being tied up? What the fuck do you think? Yeah, that was a dumb question. Did you kill the martial guards outside the council building? That's my upstairs apartment, or my upstairs neighbor, just rattling away, as they do. Yes. No.
The demon wants to
If
see
you say so?
scorched into nothing.
No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Henry, did you go through the second Holy Seal? The what?
Got it.
Did you go to a plateau on a barely known planet in space to get to the council last night, and then have your demon activate all of the puzzle that I don't even know how to solve yet?
What a fucking surprise!
Can you even hear yourself? What the fuck does any of that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. Did you go through the blood lock in the council building? What does the one in the armor say? Akiko, that you killed the council so you went through all the holy seals? There you go then. No memory? Uh-huh. He's not a vampire. They already said that his skin is that way because of the demon's been inside of him for like 10
Got it.
years. I found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the scene.
What fucking ever?
Then why are you asking me? Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him?
The demon wants to see
I think so. She'd never talk about him. I think she loved him. She was scared about talking about him. Find my father. Done. He's dead. Henry, do you know the name Eyes Kiwami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Yes. Looks like it. Is he a good man? He's a dead man. He may have killed himself or someone may have killed him. We don't know yet.
Sorry.
He, took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's fine. That line works. At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly.
What fucking ever?
Did you see the doctor last night? How should I know? Did you see the witness to the end last night? Oh, I do know about that. Loads. I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever the hell you're talking about.
Whatever you fucking say.
Fuck off. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What the fuck is that? One of the uninterested.
Not a fucking thing!
Get with the program. I have no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides me?
Are you
No.
fucking kidding me?
Okay, well, hey, we got the safe thing from him. It's about damn time. Bye. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. See Morgana traipsing around. Oh, she licking. Oh, she cleaning. Oh, she running now. She like ran, stopped to lick herself a little bit, and then ran again. Don't understand cats still. They're weird little creatures. Can I like go around? Oh. They're good. Morgana's getting more used to being forced to snuggle. Oh, and we can go talk to that god now, too. I forgot we got all the passcodes, so there's definitely other shit to do. An old superstition says that skimming runestones into the sea is a way to ease the consequences of your actions. Is that, yeah, we should go talk to her. My lady. Whoop. Oh, I think she's actually down here. Hello.
Crimson acid.
Oh, most things. Like, no, we don't need to keep getting blood crystals, for instance, but... Any skins? We got 40 blood crystals. Give me all the skins.
Business is business. Nice doing business with you. Business is booming.
Man, she's got a lot. I wish you could, buy more than one. Oh, that's all I've got for you. Cool. One school of thought claims this area of space is the crucible of life. Another school of thought contests that it isn't, but hasn't provided an alternative. All these stars looking down on us every night. Harrowing, isn't it? What do they want? Why do they watch? The moon will be back. It has to be. It always is. The colors of paradise. Well, that's a cool one. Let's hang out. Got time for a chat? Tell me about your blessing. The 19th Island Act incident?
I have my ways.
It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air, like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. Think it was a setup?
Careful.
You mean by the Syndicate? A conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They'd convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs, but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. Why was this invasion so bad? Akiko and the Marshals hit the cult hard. Real shock and awe response. The apartments were demolished before the corruption set in. We thought we got them, but the cult had a trick. There was a possessed cult member chained up in the sewer.
Strange.
The Marshals missed them in their sweep. high on successfully wiping out the apartments. The guy in the sewers let the demons slowly seep into the island. The foundations of the island became rotten. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from underground. Everyone took up arms. So you fought the fight and got blessed? Not just a pretty face lady. Akiko and her demons were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise.
Thank you.
After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Story time's over. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. I still don't know how the new head's like a blessing? But I don't know. Go save paradise instead of hanging around in a sewer. I'll be back for another story. Why does Doom Jazz have a photo of Akiko?
Good work.
Gotta pay. He was in a relationship. He still loves her. Ah. It didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his dick in his pants. Personal experience? Well, apparently we slept with him too, so he just bangs everybody. You're one to talk. Oh shit!
That's...
Why does that give him moral for the council murder? The original secret?
This is bad.
Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation that got Doom Jazz's father killed. A suicide mission for Akiko. Doom Jazz found out. So he'd kill the council to protect her? Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love? There's not a lot pointing to him, but okay. Did you see Witness last night? I heard Carmelina went to visit him last night. You should speak to her. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Not down here. Those are very rare, lady. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Can you tell me anything about the marshal station at the first seal? Already told you, one of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover, so she wouldn't, yeah. She killed 2 other people and swapped them. Had to have. Akiko must be pretty upset. You haven't heard anything strange about the marshals on the night? Things take a little while to flow downstream. I need to wait for loose lips. Crimson, you got the inside track on demons on the island? You mean Shinji?
The investigator is here.
Let's start with Shinji.
Don't be coy.
He's a little arsehole, but he's harmless. You met him? Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. Girl, when I got on this island, the motherfucker was everywhere. You've not reported him? He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed the council? No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons?
Weird.
On the island? I assume the marshal got them all after the Henry incident. What if I found another one that's dead? So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have gotten into the council penthouse last night and redecorated it a nice shade of viscera. What do you know about secret demonology labs? Good word. I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed into the island. I've never been in there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. He managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I have ways of finding things out. Why did he start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the islands and causes the end of a paradise. I need to find out more. So even though he was the one who would access it the most recently, there is a possibility he was doing it strictly just to research. I used to suspect him a lot. My suspicions for him have gone down. I think he's a crazy religious zealot, but I don't know if he planned this whole murder. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal?
Thank you.
I know that it will cost you. Nice doing business with you. It's a blood lock.
That's weird.
How do you know that?
Thank you.
I have my ways. Someone let it slip.
Sure.
Who? Eyes Kiwami. Man, that name comes up a lot. What made him tell you? That will always be my secret.
That's it.
Who else knows? Who can say? May the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women and easily gave in to cosmic fear. Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of the gods put into them?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, that narrows it down. Do you know anything about how the council will enter the penthouse?
That's not funny.
If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals. I mean, how do they go in and out frequently? Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to hardly ever be used. Montserrat loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing. Something to reach to the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. I think he was compensating for something. Why not build it on the mountain if he wants to reach out to the heavens?
Good work.
The mountain is reserved for holy ground. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided that the council will only enter the penthouse together. That one council member had entered by himself. I forget his name. His paranoia was growing unabated. Did you know he had always carried a gun? Yeah, we saw it, found a gun on him. The old Montserrat never used to do that. So it would be weird if I have evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder.
What?
If a council member did that, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about council members disobeying him, though. If that's the evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious. Got any product that relates to Henry's father? Digging in the past. Is there truth in the mists of time? An investigator investigates. The third Holy Seal is a bloodlock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? The Syndicate control this island. The citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through, though.
Business is business.
I've been trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns. Hey, well, if you pay me, I know.
Nice doing business with
I haven't
you.
got much, but I do have something to sell. We're rich. Nice doing business with you. I've got records of some private financial transactions between Rena Division and Eyes Kiwami.
The investigator is here.
What kind of transactions? Eyes was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date to 27 years and 5 months ago. And? I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money in secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born? Yeah, we already know. We know.
Nanny the hell?
Oh. At least we have the financial records, though. That's more proof that that's Henry's dad. Did you see the doctor last night?
Business is booming.
I know something about his clinic, but won't charge you. Find the back door. Already did. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Only what I told you before. I got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal or what the secret is. A lot of typos right now. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal?
Don't be coy.
It's an open secret that it requires some kind of godliness to get through.
That's weird.
An open secret? Word got out a while back. From who? Not sure. It was just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the Syndicate would know how to breach it? Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying, trying to cover their asses now you're here. Time to uncover some asses. Yeah, hell yeah. Now this is my kind of game. Go get him, tiger. My hand got trapped in my pajamas. Don't ask how that happened. It just did. It would take too long to explain. Alright, she was helpful as always, which is why I like her, because she gives us information. Not just because of her assets. I hear something. Oh, there's that steam. Don't really see anything out that way. Have we... Nope.
Our travel unlocked.
The towers sparkle in the waning sun. A cascade of jewels as far as the eyes can see. I couldn't tell you what this theme's about. I think it's just an aesthetic choice, but I don't know. Maybe there is something going on. Oh, I didn't want to use the ladder, but that's fine.
Lost crystal of the day.
I swore I was hearing something up there. Oh, that's right. There's more of these AI. They got locked away.
Don't test.
Another one of these quarantine machines. Hey, baby, want to get wicked? Want to take it to the limit? Absolutely not. You and I could do amazing things, baby. You ever get down in digital? Want to open up your ports to my download and open up my EXE? Come on, baby. We can cyber all day and all night.
Time cannot hide.
I know what you're about to do. Come on, baby. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. What's wrong, baby?
When love dies.
What the hell are you babbling about? I just want to get out of here and into your fantasies, baby. Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Devil Nebula. Don't listen to Starlight, baby. I'll do things that you never thought possible. We ain't got much time, baby. You think you're in paradise? Baby, I'll show you the real paradise.
Time is repulsive.
You can cyber in hell, you little punk. I got music we can do it to. Something to set the mood, baby. I got Barry White here.
That's it.
What? My special track for doing what I do best, baby. Starlight. Reverse intrusion. Success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. Why are you playing me like this, baby? We can do things that would make Doom Jazz blush.
I'm glad to be back.
I'd rather die.
Relic obtained.
Endlessness creates fear. Humans desire an end to all things. Except summer. We wish we could have an endless summer. Dancing all night. And for once in our lives, be glad to be alive before the claws of the weight of knowledge and responsibility pierce our flesh once more. Yup. Can't wait to get out of this fucking flesh prison. I think they said there was 4 of those? I can't remember. Now it's the second one we found, though. Oh yeah, we already did this. The gold plate. Gold plates with the light. It's the apartment buildings. Yeah. Oh wait! There's that fish up there. The ghost fish. Actually, I probably should have saved, but it's alright. Haven't experienced any crashes with this game, so hopefully that stays true. My only complaint, and the script is massive, so I don't even hold it against them, There's some typos here and there. But they're not crazy ones. They're like, oh, well, you did spell check. It's spelled correctly. It's just that word doesn't belong there. Yeah, I will. I thirst for missing knowledge. What happened on island sequence 20? Apparently the mountain collapsed. How does a mountain collapse? They don't know. It was supposed to be a perfect island. How can the island creators not know? There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases that. I'm gonna screenshot that. that's something I need to remember in my life. Alright, cool. Or you can conjure your answers when there are none to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. I am glad I'm not human. I am merely a fish ghost. You should be. Here is your reward. Woo! I thirst for missing knowledge. What do you think of the music track Go Go Style? I don't think I found that one. It is a music... Oh! I do have that one. It is a music track that makes me want to stare into the sun. The day starts with a warm sun enveloping our lives and hope before bleaching the world clean under its scorching gaze. The day ends with an orange goodbye. The sun must be revered. Praise the sun. Yes, it is quite the music track. Here is your reward. We could have just said that about any of the songs in this playlist, but sure. I thirst for missing knowledge. What does the zealous carving depict? I can see a flicker of recognition in your eyes, a memory now forgotten. Please return to me when you have reminded yourself. Damn it!
Still detained.
There's still things to be found on the island. Later, Ghostfish. I think, what's her face is over here? Linda? Lydia. We also need to go over there, because there's records we need. I think we have to take her, what the hell? How did I never notice that? Huh. That's a pretty obvious line of... Okay. Oh wait, have we done this? Yeah. This girl's pretty suspicious too. I think we've done that.
We should get a day break.
Let's hang out.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
No. Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you a charm? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It becomes part of your life. Part of you. It's been millennia. And it'll be a millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. This island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. I'd like to see them. Might learn something more about you. We found a few of her paintings around. I'll paint something that represents you. What represents me? I'm thinking about it. Must be a hard island to paint. Why? This island is unsettled. You can feel it. Nothing's right. I hear you. This place needs to end. It's been needed for a while. The beach okay again? Perfect.
The island feels bad.
I have something I think we should discuss. Yeah, please explain some of your suspicious behavior. It's probably nothing.
Sure.
Nothing is probably something.
Huh?
K-Man is missing, right? K-Man?
It's
Sorry, KHX. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, well, he's not missing. We found his body. He's dead.
The island feels bad.
This probably has nothing to do with it, but I liked hanging out with K-Man, so I want to tell you. I did happen to drop his body off a cliff. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the HQ. Totally went off at one of the assistants.
Don't test me.
How does this relate to the K-Man, which is what I'm going to be calling him now? It's so much easier than KHX. He was looking for his ring. It's a nice ring that got commissioned from the K-Man.
Ah,
This ring, by any chance? Boom, baby.
Good talk, LD.
That's the one. That big blue sapphire looks good, right? Yeah, it catches the light. It looks like the ocean.
What are you talking about, LD?
Where did you find it? Sorry, Lydia. Investigator's secret. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was lashing out. He'd lost the ring and was going berserk about it.
It's complicated.
Do you think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know. I think it is. Thanks. I forget the timeline on the ring. Been writing lyrics, Lydia? Oh, that's right. We found that song that they wrote about hating life on the island.
What are you talking about, LD?
What are you up? You want a bottle of water?
ooh, the investigator.
I found these lyrics in a bottle of water.
Come on, LD.
No way, that's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics. If they can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know.
Crime is repulsive.
Sorry to ask this, but I need you to tell me about the last job you did.
What?
You mean moving us to the next island? No, the regime change in Europe for the Syndicate.
What the hell are you talking about?
Who the hell told you about that? Wait, it was Acid, wasn't it? Yeah, she's told me everything, dude. She's awesome.
It's complicated.
What does this have to do with the council murder?
Got it.
The murder has all the hallmarks of a regime change.
You can prove it.
Give me a break. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did assassin shit. It was the last job we had to do to buy our freedom. That was a millennia ago, a different epoch. It has nothing to do with last night. Had to ask. No, you didn't. Excuse me. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building?
Huh?
Not a thing. I was working last night.
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
The island feels bad.
That wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago I went up there to think. The sunset looked so good up there. Then did you rappel down the building afterwards? Because that's kind of what it looked like. Sure you weren't up to a little infiltration?
What the hell are you talking about?
You really think I was on the roof of the council building trying to break in? Yeah,
Sure.
somebody got in. Often go climbing? A new hobby?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Never been one for physical pursuits. You know that. So the rappelling gear I found near the tire tracks from your car on the roof of the council building doesn't belong to you? Can't say it does. Sorry I can't be of more help. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I found your knife outside the penthouse. Yeah, she left rappelling gear and her knife. And tire tracks. She's the only one with the car.
What?
What knife? It's a combat knife that's engraved with a message from Sam.
I'm messing with you.
You found my knife? Oh, I've been looking for that for ages. It disappeared a while ago. Disappeared?
Come on, LD.
Yeah, I couldn't find it one day. Like, it just up and vanished.
That's strange.
Uh-huh. Do many things vanish around here? Or is it just your knife that mysteriously vanished and then appeared outside of a crime scene?
Come on, LD.
You never lost something before? Do you know why the blade is damaged? Not much need for a combat blade on this island, so it just became a tool. Pop the cap off a beer bottle, tighten the axle nut on the car, you know. Can I have it back? It's sentimental.
I don't like this.
Nope, it's evidence. Do you know anything about? And she was like, "Ooh, I don't have a knife." Oh, whoopsies. Yeah, the knife I've been missing. Do you know anything about the open grate on the council building that looks like it was opened by your knife?
Why?
Grate?
Sure.
A maintenance hatch. It's been cut open and something dragged through it.
Come on, LD.
Not sure why you think I'd know anything about that. Yeah. Just like Akiko helped frame Henry, I think she helped someone get in. I don't think she killed anyone, but I think she definitely assisted someone. Your knife. I think your knife was used to open the grate.
If you can prove it, sure.
You're wrong. You're going to need some proof as well. Well, how would you know? Your knife vanished. How would you know if your knife was used? What do you know about the second seal? It's a secret. I've never been through that big door in the council building. What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisk?
Weird.
Why do you want to know? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there. Oh, that's right. We need to check out those obelisks.
Right on, LD.
I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisk? Nope. That's right, because that path gets you directly to the second holy seal, which would be the space helmet thing. Or the space thing. So it would make sense to check out the obelisk first, understand what you're doing, then go break in, avoid the first seal altogether, and start from there. Do you often like to dress up in space helmets? What are you talking about?
Ooh, the
I found a space helmet that
investigation
smells of your perfume. Oh, I forgot about that. A space helmet? Why is that on the island? You need one to get through the second holy seal. Did you use it to go through the seal? I've never seen a space helmet. Never mind, wore one.
Is this a fact?
Then why does it smell of your perfume?
Come on, LD.
Someone planted it as evidence? You said your perfume is a unique blend only you know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Damn, there's a lot of evidence stacking up against her right now. So, did you see the doctor last night? Doom Jazz said he was in the clinic all night. Have you asked him? Did you see Witness to the End last night? He's usually in his apartment. I heard Karm went to see him though. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? I don't know. The holy seals are kept secret. And remember, everyone on the island should know something about the fourth holy seal. This bitch is lying to us. Know anything about demons on the island? Not a thing. Didn't the marshals kill them all during the Henry incident? Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Can't help you. It's all a secret. Uh-huh. You jumped up on the suspicion list, girl. Alright, so save. And then...
Getting saved.
let's go. Sucks we have to call her even though she's right there, but yeah, sure. Because I don't know how else to get to this place without besides fast traveling. So where can I take you? And that would be the Paradise Gateway. Because everywhere else I know how to get to. This one I don't. Where we are at the very beginning of the game. And we unlocked it too. I like it when islands end. Change is good. Will we have any more change? We're on perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Are you sure? No, being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything. And you let yourself believe too easily. Hair Trigger Whiskey, a delightful blend that gives you the confidence to do what you always wanted, but were too scared to. Probably. Liquid Courage. Ooh, there might be more to explore up here. Ooh, there's a whole beach. Before we do that, though. What the hell's making that noise?
Sure.
I have no idea what this is. It has a data port, though. Starlight can analyze it. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected. Initiated cracking. What the hell is this thing sitting here for? Cracking.
What the hell?
Looks like some kind of audio device. It has a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell. Cracking success.
Analyzing.
Diagnostic. Battery 52%. Memory. Crystal state drive 8 trillion terabytes. Oh my god. Recording function enabled. Playback function enabled. Not currently playing. File extension unknown. Device designation. Blah 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 blah. Masahiro Heavy Industries. Syndicate patent. A device that directs aural frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations. Remember when they said he could get very powerful if he heard like a psychic death scream? Foreign modification detected. Crystal state drive added.
Processing.
Processing data type. Scanning records. Match found. Island sequence 15. Discovery of death scream trauma by Dr. Doomjazz. Data type and device memory matches report. Author Dr. Doomjazz. Title Psychic Death Scream Trauma. So this is an aural attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. Directs focused sound at a target in a very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle. So he did go berserk. Someone caused him to go berserk.
Got it.
So far, so normal.
Got it.
But a modification has been done to the device. It plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. The closest match to the data is a report about psychic death scream trauma that Doomjazz filed on Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so strange?
Sure.
I should speak to the doctor. And that would be something that, because you can't get here normally, you have to take Lydia's car to get here. I think her and Sammy were here at the time shit went crazy. I don't want Sammy to be bad though, I like him. Log your visit. Now we have all the codes.
Nightmare computer.
Go. And a little bit of little horn over here. And then goat face, and then the ears. And then Cosmos.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Dun. I've got the logs to the Paradise Gates.
Got it.
Let's see. Multiple entries for Lydia and other Syndicate members through the night. Most of the Syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. Camera log. 4 minutes to midnight. Lydia, Daybreak, Sam, Daybreak arrived. Blood vials authenticated. Lydia, Daybreak, Sam, Daybreak. Paradise Gates warm-up sequence initiated. Status critical. Paradise Gates sealed. Authorization judged. Paradise Gates emergency purge. Blood vials removed. Lydia, Daybreak, Sam, Daybreak. Camera log. Lydia, Daybreak, Sam, Daybreak leave.
The investigator
Lydia and
is
Sam
here.
started the warm-up sequence for the gates but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered the lockdown. The camera on the Nightmare computer confirms they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. So, might not have been them. We gotta investigate more over here though. Can I just... No. Let's take a look-y-poo. Hey, there's a back to the gate. Alright. Wasn't expecting this, but okay. Maybe I should do that meditation thing, so I know if I'm just looking around for nothing. Hold on. That little beach. So far, it just seems to be that one thing that was buzzing. The audio device. Yep, this sure is a beach. Yo, hello.
Those crystals are tight.
Well, nothing suspicious around here. More useless crystals.
Those crystals are tight.
We're gonna come across that ladder soon to get back up, hopefully. Well, hello. We can talk to the ghost fish. A carving from the birth of a syndicate. Citizens worship, the syndicate worship, and the gods gorge on the psychic energy. I mean, too bad the fish only gives us blood crystals, but I don't know, maybe if you complete his quest, he gives you something more? Maybe? Alright. Let's go this way. I don't think there's going to be anything else on this island, but let's meditate. No. Closest thing is like really far away. Yep. I think we've plucked this island of all its mysteries. Okay, let's go talk to a god. So, where can I take you? We will be going... Oh, crap. Doom Jazz. Because he's got the jet ski that takes us there. And while we're here, we can catch up with him, I guess. Oh boy. I don't remember how to do... Donkey! Oh look! That's a big fish. Donkey! Out of my swamp! Donkey!
Don't get it, John.
There we go, I'm in it. I'm in it now. Got a sec, Doc? How's the investigation going? God damn it, caught a bad guy yet? I think I've got some handcuffs somewhere around here if you need them. How many people have you used them on? Only a few special ones.
I don't like this.
Still not settled down then? Not that kind of guy. Too much to experience. Who haven't you experienced? Damn, she's calling you a slut.
The island is about to end.
I don't kiss and tell, donkey. You replaced your arms? Nice topic change. An updated model by MH1. They have improved haptics in the fingers. Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure. Want to test them? No. Not especially. I'm trying to solve a mass murder. Let me know if you change your mind, donkey. Goodbye, Doctor. Please quit calling me donkey. I can't help it.
Wonderful!
I am enraptured by you. Besottled,
I
enthralled.
have a bad feeling.
Where is
about
this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
You've got this wrong!
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Something you want to tell me?
That's not nice.
Akiko's in trouble. She's been mixing business and pleasure. The council found out. They're planning on stripping her of authority on the next island. Is this about her relationship with Captain Bond?
I had no idea.
So you know.
Is this a fact?
And who told you?
You've got this
Aiz
wrong.
Kiwami, a while before he died, he got loose-lipped after a drink. And everything connects back to Aiz Kiwami. Everything connects to this man. He is the key.
The investigator is here.
And who told Akiko?
Wonderful!
I got loose-lipped around a woman in power armor. She was wandering around the wasteland. Thank you, Doctor. Oh, thank God, there's not that much with him. I've been told that you're in love with Akiko.
The island is about to
I
end!
assume you paid for that secret. I also went inside your boat and saw the picture. It's none of your goddamn business, donkey, or anyone else's. It's got nothing to do with your case. What about death streams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst?
Theoretically?
Maybe. But I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. Or if I found this audio device. What about one of these?
Strange.
It looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker?
Ah,
It is. How would you record a death scream? Aye, you could record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. Lucky Charms. The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use though. You can see that the crystal is burnt out. I could never experience the death screams as I'm not the sufferer. I presume you want my opinion though. Only two people can experience them. Witness and Henry. Why? But it was pointed at Henry's cell, so I don't think Witness is tied to this. The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. These could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you wanted to turn Henry into a weapon. Doc, the third holy seal is a blood lock coded to council blood.
Theoretically?
Makes sense.
got it.
Who's got council blood?
Investigator!
Is this a trick question? Only the council? What if that wasn't true?
What?
Are you asking if someone secretly has council blood? That's a stretch. What about you? Do you keep samples of council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down? Of course they're locked down. Could someone have taken one?
How?
They're under high
The
security.
investigator is
Anything
here.
suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't be in there recently?
What?
Nope. Although I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription.
Sure.
Can you check that the council blood samples are all accounted for? Aye, let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load. I'm just deleting data here.
How?
That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off.
What the hell?
Whose sample is missing? Kafka Memories? That's the person who came in days early, I think.
Ooh. The
There's an
investigator
anomaly
is
with
here.
Kafka's login to the blood lock.
Well, I had no idea.
This is bad.
I have a bad feeling
You don't
about
need to
this.
tell me. This puts you and or Seon at the scene.
You've got this wrong.
I had nothing to do with this. Unfortunately, I believe you. I don't like you, but I believe you. A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and used it?
I had nothing to do with this.
Well, that sure as hell wasn't me. Why don't we know who Henry's father is? You mean why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up blank. Isn't that concerned blank? Very? Not a lot they can do though.
Nanny, the hell?
Why would a DNA test come up blank? We mess someone and don't have them reported? I don't think this is important. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder.
Got it.
What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they need some high-level clearance for that. Yeah, like a council member. Or access to you. Well, that's quite the accusation, investigator. I think Aiz Kiwami is Henry's father.
Why?
What? I know nothing about that. The blood samples match.
Investigator.
The only place you've got to sample Kiwami's blood is from his grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get a blood sample. You desecrate the resting place of someone I consider a brother to run around with some conspiracy theory. Yeah.
What?
I'm an investigator. We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this. Uh-huh. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Not the thing. Council secrets and all that. Uh-huh. You know anything about demons on the island?
Huh?
What are you talking about? The marshals killed all of them, didn't they? Baby, get in my tummy. May the donkey never visit you in his swamp. In my swamp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Freeze warning.
Actually, that kind of worked. We were heading this way anyways. Alright, time to go talk to a god.
Nightmare computer.
Baby! Down, and then skull. The mountains. And the star. And then where's the cosmos? Thin moon. Big star. And then the worst one. It's like middle stick? And then arms? No. Yeah, jumping in the water, but it's... I mean, it just says it respawns you. I guess it's a death, but I don't know.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Here we go. Oh. Hello. Wondered if his butt was hiding a secret. Crying grudge. Trophy. Why am I plagued by insects? You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. I'm having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. Me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state. Who? Your mad king, obsessed little shit. The masked man, a sneaky one, that one. Witness. But that would make sense because he got obsessed with gods. The woman that builds, she's pure in her goals. I admire her. I don't trust the architect. I don't know if I trust the god that's a skull barfing up other skulls. And now you, who are you? I'm the investigator. What are you investigating?
The investigator is here.
Last night someone murdered the council. Ha 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 ha. The Mad King is dead.
That's weird.
Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plans for the next island. The arrogance. Who was the masked man that came to see you? I don't know why we're asking that question. It's Witness. Are all of you like him? Why live like that? You need to find why he took my flesh from me. Wait, what? Do you have a name? The one that oversees the end of an island. I have met him before. He came to me recently.
What the hell?
Witness? What did he want? My flesh?
Sure.
Why? The key to a lock, same as the woman. You called her a builder, but the flesh I found was in the bar, I thought. Like in the back of the bar in a safe. She is more creative. She had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. What the fuck? Is this your flesh? Yeah, from the safe. There we go. My body. That was the strip the masked man took.
Sure.
How can you be so sure? I mean, it is your body. I think you'd be sure of it. Look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop by Terrace? What is he, a beef jerky? People are just like, I'm gonna take this from you. When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. What lock? The Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. Oh, they mentioned godliness. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. Did he get some of your flesh? He didn't come here, but who can say? Leave me. I'm bored of you. Dang, he gave us a lot. Thank you, weird crying grudge god man. I think there was a Shinji on the very top of this that I couldn't get to, but I could be wrong. Let's see. I thought for sure there was something up here. We just used the sideways block. Skyrim's taught us well. No, I remember Jay Leno. I think I talked to him then. He must have already been up here. Interesting. It's hard to pin anyone down. It really is. One thing gets answered and then you get like 8 more questions. Almost like it's good mystery or something. Sherlock Holmes never had to deal with shit like this. He'd be bamboozled. Oh, we never found all the red things for this. And I want to do it because it's a damn trophy. It's just so jungle-like here. I guess we could talk to Carmelina here as well, since this is her area.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Architect Carmelina's Island.
God damn it, that dog. Hey, we know about your portals, girl. Can I ask you something?
This is nonsense.
What is the meaning point of all these questions, investigator? An investigator needs to understand the suspects, not just facts about the case.
Craft is its own reward.
What do you want to know? What do you do as the architect?
We have achieved
I
perfection.
craft and enable dreams, and I pet this little pooch. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. No, I got into the warehouse. Remember, that's where I got the key card. The warehouse was right next to the depths. There was no getting into that. It's just like a big old wall. Just like the power plant is just a big old wall too. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the council's psychic wheel. I transmute that psychic wheel into physical form. Can anyone be an architect? No one has shown any ability outside of the Silence family. The gift was part of the Silent God's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I have never been able to describe it. It's just a feeling. When they mediate and envisage the island, I am able to become Jamaican and open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. The Syndicate would be lost without you.
Craft is its own reward.
I live to serve.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Your illegitimate love child? Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on. Others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Yeah, we know that. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission. You talk to the man for a minute and he brings it up, so this isn't news.
I don't like this.
Then that does make him a sinner.
I am the leader.
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the death of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game, build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals. Sure, Miss
The
Dracula.
investigator is here.
Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I've wondered what he does up there.
Got it.
Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend Syndicate meetings, and only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. This was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor. 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 Corridors.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with Witness all night?
We have achieved perfection.
Yes, all night. All night. And you didn't leave him for a moment?
Investigate.
Do you have something you wish to ask?
When love dies.
What about
all
when
that remains
Akiko
are
called him?
facts.
Didn't you leave the room? He did leave the room to take the call on his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well. He did not shit in front of me, investigator.
Do your job.
Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? What if I said there were secret transdimensional corridors crisscrossing the island? I'd sound insane, right? But there.
Craft is its own reward.
I'd say that you've spent too long in the scorching sun. So you don't know anything about them. I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them? Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need to take a nap. Permanently. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Oh shit. Explain what? The total fantasy? I'll take you there. We'll see. Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council were murdered? Oh, because of the psychic death screen.
I beg your pardon?
You know about his illness. Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizen or syndicate member. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there is a death. I thought you said he was playing around with his phone. You never mentioned this. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
We have achieved perfection.
Nothing, investigator. Is not my place to know. No one knows how to get into the council building in the next island. A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be reached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
Craft is its own reward.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Want to tell me what you were doing carving flesh from a god?
Do your job.
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy.
Crime is repulsive.
Brian Grudge said it himself.
Believe what you want.
No such thing happened. I think it did.
It is cowardly.
Then you will need some evidence. You are accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable.
Oh, I'm glad to be
Temporary leader. Oh shit, throw that in her face. Know anything about demons on the island?
I am the leader.
Besides the one that resides within the killer. Nothing has been proven yet. Yeah, I like the angry dog. I like the silly dog the most. He's still an alleged killer. Quiet. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
This is nonsense.
Where did you hear about that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. I've been in your bunker. Ooh.
The investigator.
Why was it coded only to Witness's blood vial? It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreats. We made love in there several times. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat unused.
We have achieved perfection.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. He was inside my bunker too, if you get my meaning. I haven't been there in years. That checks out, she hasn't. So I saw in the logs I pulled from her.
Don't test
So you
me.
definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there? Absolutely not! The only experiments performed were sexual in nature. Did you see the doctor last night?
Craft is its
I
own
didn't.
reward.
At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? It is a secret investigator built without my knowledge. She's... I think if I have to accuse anyone, I accuse her. Did Carmelina's killer commit the crime to end all crime? Oh. She just came up with that as soon as we got out, okay. I was like, what button did I press? It certainly seems like he did. Maybe we can do more stuff. Oh wait, this is the library.
See investigation.
Oh, that's right. The hop and dash technique. Maybe I should meditate on it. Or I could go up further. Let's see. Uh-oh. Right there? What the hell? That don't make no sense. Oh! There was a piece! Damn it. Oh, back here? Oh, this isn't that bad. Because we just take the elevator. Hey, that piece is gonna be hard to get. This was Doom Jazz's clinic, the front.
Scene investigation.
Yeah. No, it just respawns you. It's not death. There was something else I wanted to check. Maybe I already checked it. So it wasn't... What the hell was it? It wasn't this computer. Oh, maybe it was. No. It was in here. How the fuck? Well, how do you... How did the... Oh, it's right here. We never did this one. I think 1 or 2.
Nightmare computer.
And then pyramids. We got a big boy. Not as big of a boy. And then that, and then a little one there. Okay. And that one. And go. And then curvy one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Whoa! Yeah, the worship one's the hardest one for sure. It looks like something or someone has been dragged through this shed, and this looks like like human waste. A couple of days old. Ew, kind of almost maintenance shed. Ew, there's poo poo. There's a poo poo there. Uh-oh. Who's pooing in places like this? Y'all are animals. Okay. So, you know what? Let's take the elevator. That's probably gonna be the fastest way to do what needs to be done. It's raining. Who's over here poo-pooing? Okay. This meditation is pretty helpful for getting this most secret of secrets. Some over there. Some right there. I don't think there's anything up here, so I don't know why I'm going up here. Yeah, because we already did there. Shut up. Right below us. Yeah, this is where I fell to my, not death, but to my respawn. Oh, I see. Ah,
Key license obtained.
I hope that's the last one we need. Bingo! Trophy! So not worth it, but I do want to get a platinum on this game. Probably not on stream, because I don't think we need to collect all the stuff on stream to solve the puzzle, but... I still don't think we can go in the barracks.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
No. Maybe we have to gain that lady's trust by talking to her more. Butterflies. This is gonna sound crazy because we just talked to her. I'm just trying to max out hangout ranks with people though.
Halt! What do you want, food?
Will they let me?
Arbitrate comedy is violent.
Yep. Can I ask you something? What is it? How can you be so sure that the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be so sure that the design of the next island will be perfect. Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
We have achieved perfection.
We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it'll be perfect?
Craft is its own
As
reward.
close as we come to it, the Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around
Sure.
us. Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail.
I'm glad to be back.
Hypothetically, it won't fail.
How dare you?
Concentrate on your investigation. Leave me worry about perfection. Relationship agreement.
I beg your pardon?
Can we discuss something of a delicate nature? My dog, he feeds on human poo-poo. That's why that shed near my home is filled with poo-poo. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
I have no idea what you're
I
talking
wasn't
about.
truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. While we were making love, he wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The misknowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. We had a few threesomes. The devil's threesome, you could call it. I haven't settled it in there in years. Since before he started. Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one, I don't know how. He kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. It's already dead. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more.
Got it.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became practical. Interesting. I'm gonna test something just real quick. Just, you know, I don't think this is how the game intends you to play it, but
Halt! What do you want from
Don't test me.
just curious.
Arbitrate comedy and violence.
Tried to game the system a little bit. There's a trophy for maxing out all their relationships. Plus, it seems to give us testimonies and other things, so it is something I want to do. There's a lot of hearts over there. A lot. There's the bow. Is there any? Oh. He disappeared. Oh, there's one like real close to us. Oh no, it's up there. That's not as close as it seems. Nothing this high up, it seems like. Oh. There was one down there. Oh! Below? What the hell? Huh. Oh. You got me. Oh, there's that son of a bitch. Yeah, let's talk to him. I doubt he'll have much to say, but we need those hangout points.
You know it.
Don't be naive, freak.
Can we make this the last time? Have you ever been in love?
Freak.
Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. You have to go at it from the top and drop. But I think it's just a crystal though. If it's a crystal out of it, I don't care. Love can make you understand more about yourself and others.
Business isn't
I understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rulers and the rest are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple, Freak. You people confuse yourselves with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence.
I don't like
You open
this.
your heart, you open your mind. Goodbye, Freak. Goodbye. Relationship increase. Oh, that's it for him. We maxed him out. That did not. Well, we really just aren't friends. I heard you're missing a ring.
What?
Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Sacre bleu! Give me that.
Paradise feels.
It's impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of K-Man's dead body?
Got nothing.
That's not my ring. He made it for me and I lost it. Somebody probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
No.
I don't know anything else, Freak.
Why?
Why did you shut down the boat trips down early, Yuri?
What business is
What
it of
business of it is of yours? Just answer the question. Is it because there was a dead body on the beach? It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job. I had some security worries and shut it down.
Paradise feels.
They have anything to do with a dead body at the bottom of the cliff?
What?
What dead body? The one that had my ring?
How dare you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of the marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the council.
I need to investigate
It
this.
might be linked.
Crime.
Did you have anything to do with it?
No.
Definitely not. A lot of bad coincidences then? Must be. Uh-huh. That's believable. So he probably killed K-Man. Like, I think there's a lot of evidence pointing to that. Not the murder we're looking for, though, but still, we killed our drinking buddy. They were saying there was like a lot of shit down here. Oh, in the apartments? Really? Oh. Yeah, kind of over this way? Okay, I don't know. Over here. Oh.
Relic obtained.
Lurid Crimson Acid Foam. A crimson acid foam charm, most collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. I don't think we got the soda from here. D4.
Relic
A
obtained.
slightly sweet melon-flavored soda, best enjoyed on a summer's day, under a tree, fearing the last drop, having to return to whatever it was you were doing. The person who wrote this game really likes summer. It's my least favorite season, because it's too fucking hot. I know we just talked to her, but... well, not just. It's been a bit.
Crimson acid.
Let's max out those hangouts. Got time for a chat? Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah? Oh, that's like her ex-boyfriend. I was wondering when we get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know? What's he doing now? He's still responsible for citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Oh. The bar scenes that take place in the 25th Island, one of them was responsible for abduction, so it's probably Isaiah is one of the people that's... I wonder if it's Isaiah and our investigator, if they're like reconnecting, and that's what those scenes are. Did he ever forgive me? I think so. Took him a while.
Something.
He
does
trusted you
add up.
implicitly, you know that. Your deception by damned harmony upended his world.
Who knows?
Not just your crime, but the faith he put in you. We all believed in the great Lady Loved Eyes, the investigation freak of the syndicate. No one believed in you as much as Isaiah did. The shock of the damned harmony incident was realizing that if you can be deceived by God, any of us can. No one was more surprised than me. I thought I was untouchable. I can believe it.
I have my ways.
To answer your question, he did forgive you. All of the old drinking gang did. You need to know that he's with Madame Complex now. Madame Complex?
Sorry.
I wasn't planning on chasing after him. I destroyed his life once already. He's on the next island, one of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood.
You're letting the snakes
Lady, I
get
have something
you.
to tell you. Ooh.
The investigator is here.
This is bad.
I told you about the key from Canaan. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced K-Man for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well.
That's weird.
Who? Witness.
Sure.
Why?
Thank you.
He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access, a dongle that could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
Crime cannot hide.
Did you give it to him?
That's not funny.
Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
Oh.
With what?
Don't be coy.
He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Crimson?
What?
I know, I didn't expect it to be this, if this was him.
Crime is repulsive.
This is the truth. Yes. I've got some work to do. Huh. That's an interesting wrinkle. We need to check out the obelisk. We need to check out the safe. Those are like the main things on my mind right now. Perfect, 25 is coming. Aha! Cute Tamago phone. A cute hamster friend. Tamago was the star of a popular 4-panel comic, A Citizen Drew. Okay. Oh. Jesus. What is all this mess? Okay, here's the obelisk. Maybe we can find out something from them. I also think there was another computer by the beach we never figured out. So far, seems pretty, Oh, we might have to go to the top of that thing. I think there was a computer up there we could use before either. Because being right next to these obelisks doesn't really seem to be doing... Oh, umbrella. This beach has been pilfered through. Is it here? No. I think it might have been up a little bit. Meditation doesn't show the computers, but this does. That's right there. I forgot about this. Is that a ghost or someone sleeping? Oh, yeah, that's a ghost. This reminds me of that scene from Titanic. Did we do this one? Yeah, I think it's this. Here we go. We done it, found it.
Nightmare computer.
So kinda small, and then pillar, and then pillar, boom, boom, and then cosmos, boom-biddy, boom-biddy, boom, and then boom. Wait, what? Boom. Boom. Boom.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Controls the obelisk on the beach. There we go. There's an activation command. Activating obelisk star map. Oh, this will probably help us get into the second place. The second seal. Done. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Go to space. Use the answer. See the cosmos. Fear the cosmos. Lust after the cosmos. Embrace the cosmos. Scream at the cosmos. Put a gun to your head and cry at the cosmos.
Got it.
I would have expected K-Man to massage that text a bit before he released version 1.0. He's obviously hold a secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally, this requires a data key. K-Man crafted the obelisk in the data encryption, a man of many talents. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisk. Good job, Starlight could break into it. The logs show this was accessed recently by someone else. Yuri. What was he doing here?
Got it.
He connected a key and activated the obelisk. There's something else here as well.
That's strange.
A remote key, witness's key. An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. From where, though? It would need to be somewhere within line of sight to the device. Whoever remotely accesses it would need to be able to see the obelisk. Somewhere near here will have line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me? From up on the cliff where the tire tracks were? Oh. Has Lydia been a naughty girl? Looks like she accessed this terminal 2 days ago. 2 days before the crime to end all crime. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. There's evidence against everybody. But I would think the person you're accusing is the person who came up with the entire plan, which to me is the architect. She's already used to making intricate plans, but we'll see. The obelisk should be able to tell me something. What is this? Oh. It looks like this is showing me the code. The symbols are scholar, bull, snake, bird. I should go back there and try it again. Scholar, bull, snake, bird. You know what? Screenshot. There we go. Return to a forgotten plateau in space now. The horrifying depths of space can wait. Well, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. I'm curious about above us. Stop. I don't like that. Don't take pictures of me. We'll get there. Tracks. Lydia's the only one on the island with a car. This is where the remote access into the obelisk terminal was from. Looks like Lydia found a spot up here 2 days ago and accessed the nightmare computer that holds the secret to the second holy seal. Maybe the crime last night was set up in advance. Lydia. I expected better.
Sure.
There's a sketch of something in the dirt.
I have a bad feeling
It's
about
been scrubbed
this.
out in a hurry. This overlooks the
That's
obelisk.
strange.
Did Lydia do this? Is this a sketch of what the obelisk revealed? Oh, so you activate it from here. But what's the point of the remote access? Just so that camera doesn't log you down there, I guess? Still, that seems kind of pointless to me. I don't think there's anything left with this game. There's still a lot of stuff in the city. Maybe I should have gone back to the second thing. Oh well. Oh, This isn't what I thought it was. Not bad. That was K-Man's place.
Fancy a drink? My unique blood.
Is Night Alone okay again? Meet this time. Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you enjoy the pure taste of this blend. That's why I didn't put finale on the title of the screen, because I didn't know. There's still a lot we're learning. It's delicious. What are you blending on this island? Human skulls. Night Alone in the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts?
Fancy a drink?
Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. This game always makes me want to drink. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire. Yeah, part 3. Yeah, I'll change the name if it does become the finale, but I don't know. But this game, Yakuza, and Catherine, they always make me want to drink when I play them. What's Lydia's drinking these days? What's Lydia's drink is? What's Lydia No, that makes sense. What's she drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all of the different ways of serving. A lot like you. There's something to be enjoyed in everything.
Sure.
What about the next time? It is important to breathe the new island in. Learn about a craft, a drink that can only learn about it, a craft. Learn about the island to craft a drink that can only be born on that island. The islands give the drink so much character, don't they? We make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. We'll catch you later. Play it again, Sam. Where's Max? Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse? Oh, shit.
What?
No idea, you Charizards. I'm gonna mock him. No, we'll be direct.
Got it.
It has an engraving from you. Well, that is her knife. No idea why you found it there, though. Have you asked her about it? Yeah, she said it disappeared. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? Want to tell me what a lump of flesh caught from a god is doing in a security safe in your storeroom?
What do you believe?
What flesh? Sammy.
Don't think so.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there?
I don't like this.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Maybe there's something we should talk about. Oh, what do you want to talk about, babe?
Ooh,
Do you have something you want to tell me?
I am under suspicion.
I'm sorry, I wasn't truthful. I was holding the flesh for someone. That is an original Sammy. Why do you have god flesh?
I am under suspicion.
I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness. Well, if anyone, it would be him.
The investigator is here.
Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question. I didn't know what it was, did I? He gave me a box and said he's to be kept a secret for the good of the syndicate, wasn't
Don't
it?
test me.
Didn't it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
When love dies.
This is suspicious as hell, Sammy.
Is this a joke, Aldi?
It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. Yeah, that's pretty suspicious. What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam?
Don't think so loud.
Oh, what do you mean? Doom Jazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around his clinic.
Ridiculous.
We must all be deliberate with words, mustn't we?
My unique
The wrong word choice can darken truth and cast a false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from a doctor. The prescription is more cowbell.
Ooh, the
Prescription?
investigate.
Fancy a drink?
After Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it's become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion. Where do you get the blood? It is all ethically sourced from Doomjazz and approved by the Council. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doomjazz, he'll corroborate my story.
Sure.
You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of Council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you were trying to breach the Holy Seals. Are you accusing me? We'll see. I'm about to accuse you.
Paradise feels.
You know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the Dead Zone?
Is this a joke, Aldi?
Ah, the Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad filtered. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery. Oh, what chiller? Don't test me.
Sure.
Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doomjazz, didn't it? The vial you probably stole? The doctor? It's for my prescription. Then why is the label scratched off? The blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on the label, where first name would be. Like Kafka Memory, which is the one that was stolen.
Crime is repulsive.
Kafka's Memory's blood sample is missing from Doomjazz's clinic, and you were seen snooping in there. Then you admitted to having a secret distillery that had a chiller with the blood on it.
What?
Is there an accusation anywhere in there?
Don't test
Do you
me.
know what the Holy Seals are? They are secrets, aren't they? How should I know?
The investigator is here.
One is a blood lock. Several days ago, that blood lock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group.
When love dies, all that remains
He's a blood
is
skeleton.
artifact.
That's why he's all red. I think you use that sample to gain access to the penthouse.
Is that true, Aldi?
Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until just now, did I?
I'm glad to be back.
I never said it was the third seal. Oh shit! Oh, I love that when someone I didn't know it was Bethany. I never said it was a girl. Oh shit! You did, didn't you? No, I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Oh shit. So I think he worked with his wife. They drove the car up, rappelled down, broke in through the gate, but then you'd have to go through the second lock. But we have evidence that Lydia might have remotely accessed the second lock. Dang, you fucked up, Sammy. Shit. I like you too, but... You know anything about demons? There shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there? You're all demons as far as I'm concerned. It's a knife through the heart when you fucking lie to me. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I think there was 2 teams that were working together. I think there was team that did it 2 days prior, and I think they put the demon in there, in the box. And then I think there was the other team that was working the night of. I don't know if those 2 teams were working in conjunction with each other. I think it might have been 2 separate plans. I think there's Carmelina working with Akiko, and then I think there's Witness working with Sammy and Lydia. That's my guess. I'm gonna go take a quick break. refresh the windpipe. I'll be right back. Me. Alright, we've got a tunnel that we can just take so we can open that safe. There's just gonna be like a blood crystal inside of it. That would make me cry. Remember, pour your coffee. We're staying up till 4 in the morning if we got to. We're solving this damn thing. Safe. Alright. Henry said the code is blah 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 blah. It unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Madija. A bit of light reading. So far. This book predates the Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric Madija. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them. This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library.
Sure.
Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his position was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? Again, Yuri, I believe, is up to no good, but I just think he's too dumb to have done the plan. It doesn't mean he's innocent, though. What was the way to leave this place? Over this way, okay. Good. Freedom! Maybe it's coming from the corruption, the dead zone. I don't know. I think it's just an aesthetic choice. Who knows? Oh, shit. You still don't have access to the barracks. We solved the obelisk, so we should head towards the council building. See if we can get in. Oh, come on, you can. Oh, you do. Nah, we don't. Where we're going, we don't need saves. I don't believe in saving. Savings for losers. We're winners. Wait, is the fish? Oh, the fish is up here. I don't know why I'm so curious about the fish, considering he gives us crap, but... No! Not the trial. The council building with the seals. We just learned the secret to the second seal. Court is where we go to trial. I will definitely save before trial. I do want to have, like, just... I might not do it, but... I'm thinking about just accusing Henry just right off the bat. You learn all this shit that shows it's not him, and it's like, no, it was Henry, though. I thirst for missing knowledge. What does the zealous carving depict? It shows the birth of the Syndicate. The gods gorge on the psychic energy from worship. Yes, they do have a taste for that. Where did you find this carving? On the beach near the Paradise Gates. Why is an important object like that treated like flotsam? It is a strange object that cannot be contained. It moves where it wants to. It travels between islands and chose a new place to reside. That sounds like an ideal life. Here is your reward. I forgot I talk like this. Oh, he gave us a skin. I thirst for missing knowledge. You have answered all of my questions. My knowledge is complete. You know that I'm investigating the crime to end all crimes, right? Don't you want to know who did it? Would it make any difference? You people and your little games, you think you are better than the real world. You scoff at the people you use. He's becoming a robot. You people are worthless. I don't care about the people, only the culture they leave behind. I am a demon living on as a ghost after I possess the fish that died. A demon ghost fish. I have a perspective that you people could only wish for. Well, this has been a real delight. Please enjoy Oblivion and make the next island better. Ooh, the site of a battle that tore apart the land. Hordes of demon... Oh yeah, Stephen Hawkins a little bit. Hordes of demons descended from the skies. Battle makes countries weep. This was no different. Oh. What the? We didn't get whiskey, did we? Did he also give us whiskey? Do you think we drink too much? Of course, we might be Syndicate, but we're still human. Why do we do this? We all have different ways of coping. We're all faced with tragedy every single day. I think we should stop. Are you happy about facing down the dread of being surrounded by unspeakably antique civilization? kind of venting system for the dead zone. I guess the air is filtered so demonic corruption doesn't leak
Got
out.
it.
Opening this should send the marshals into a panic. I might be able to get into the barracks without being seen in the chaos. Ooh. Hello. So we don't get permission, we just create a diversion to get in. I'm cool with that. Go. The same. I see.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
This valve is venting the gas from the corrupted zone below. It should set off the demonic detection systems. I'm sure the marshals will be running out of the barracks any moment now. Where the hell's the barracks? It's over there, I think. Oh, hello. Keep back.
What the hell?
What's going on?
The dead zone is leaking demonic gas. The purifying system seems to have failed.
Wonder what could have caused that. Good thing you didn't notice I jumped from the top of it. Well, good luck. Think this goes up to Sammy's? Just having more height will make it easier to get around. Yeah. Should be over that way though. Maybe I didn't really need more height, whatever. Ooh, Shinji. I haven't seen you all game, dude, or all night. You're in it neck deep, up to your eyes in crime. On a battlefield with psychos and
Oh,
criminals.
I'm glad to be back.
That's my job. And you're cool with it?
Got it.
You can't investigate if there aren't crimes. Well, I was gonna say bring Amelia, but she ran. So what you're saying is that you never want to wipe out crime because then you'll have nothing to do. That's one way of looking at it. It's the only way if you ask me. Just like the medical industry doesn't want something that makes us healthy all the time because then they don't have an industry.
Recording
Oh, I got another trophy. I'm going to find out what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. I'm going to blow this wide open. The Syndicate. The Syndicate. The Syndicate. This island feels wrong. The Syndicate. That's why your car manufacturers, they don't want a car that's going to last you for 20 years. Then you're not buying cars. Oh, that's right, the hands came out today. That's the power plant. Oh crap, this is Deep Factory. We went too far down. I think we can catch the beach here. Don't quote me. I like how I could just fast travel, but I don't like paying for it. I'm a cheapskate even in this game. It is near Carmelina. I know that much. So if we take this elevator that goes up to Carmelina, we'll be near the barracks. Oh. Whoa.
Those crystals attained.
Of course, I'm going the complete opposite direction of the elevator, but I still think we can find a way up. Yeah, up this way. What the? The gate's open. Citizen services. It wasn't open before. I was trying to get through there. Not like it matters, but still. Let's talk to her while we're here, and then we'll go to the barracks.
Halt! What do you want, Fruit?
Yes, we already know. I want to become friends with her.
Architect Carmelina Silent.
Can I ask you something?
We have achieved perfection.
I want to give you something. Flawless Blood Dancer Eye. An
strange.
eye? It's the eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage still. Morgana was doing some weird trotting that's making me giggle.
Craft is its own reward.
The Chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god.
When love dies,
Blood
all that
Dancer
remains
caused
are the
multiple
facts.
planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
Do your job.
There are always sacrifices for progress. Oh man, well, okay, calm down, Hitler. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. I have a dog that always has his tongue stuck out. Every day we make micro choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision for our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No. Should I do it? Even though it is more beneficial to the world or loved ones? Can I live with the consequences?
Sorry.
That sounds great.
We have achieved perfection.
Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering. They all add up, though.
Craft is its own
Please,
reward.
come enjoy the island, Lady Love Dives, through which you may learn more about yourself. Thank you for your time. Trophy?
Relic obtained.
Alright. I think he's just a derp. I think he's a derpy dog. That's why he's got his tongue out. There it is. There's the barracks. Pardon me. Coming through.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
The alarm's going on. Didn't she say I would be able to go into here?
Ha.
But is it time? Do you think? But the alarm is still going off. Should we just go to there again and see what happens?
Ha.
That's a bummer. I thought we were gonna get in there finally.
Ha.
What the hell is this?
Ha. Ha. Ha.
What the hell is this?
Nightmare computer.
I don't think I've ever found this computer. You might be right. This might be the different way. Because it still said this was the Marshall building, so... Yeah, maybe going through the front door is a little obvious. Especially when there's still a guard there.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Got a trophy. Hello, hello. Hello, Governor. Oh yeah. There's secrets in here, alright. You can smell them. Well, before we go down that way, let's figure out what this is. Whoops. Dang, 2 locks to get in here.
Nightmare computer.
Good thing we got everything already. Little ear. And then goat face. Hey, where'd goat face? And horn.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I wish we had 3 minutes. That'd be cool.
Team investigation.
The barracks server room. An encrypted file in a suspicious-looking folder that is outside of the main Marshall files. Starlight can crack the security on it. Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that are unaccounted for a day before the murder. We found our 2 dead bodies. Starlight got me in the Marshall servers.
Sorry.
If Akiko found out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulder. This file is encrypted and outside the normal folder structure.
Sorry.
It's a photo of a strangled woman. Henry's mom.
I don't like this.
My job is a never-ending
The
joy.
investigator.
The
is
metadata
here.
says that this crime was from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination. Oh. I'll hang on to this. The Exorcist.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
These are prisoner transfer records. As well as the Desolation Cell, there's a prison within these barracks for the non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back to the prison. I wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners, 2 of them specifically. I'm sure they're both alive. Girl, you're guilty as fuck. Anything else in this barracks? Y'all need an elevator in here, goddamn. That's a workout. Oh shit. Alright. I didn't realize this barracks was this big. Okay. What do we see? Oh! I haven't done one of these in a while. New Knight. A humanoid with 2 dog heads. A warrior clad in gold armor. Carries a spear, sword, and shield. Based on her forces in Romania. Guess that would be New Knight. 2-headed dog. I didn't mean to fall, but I think it might be okay in this case. Well, alright. Armory and combat halls. My blood vial hasn't been authorized for this door. I doubt Akiko will allow that. Here. Gotta be something in one of these. Oh. Marshal quarters, mess hall, and training hall. Yeah, I doubt we'll ever get in those. This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Yep, it's the door they used to move faster. New Knight, the Holy Warrior, the Slaughterer of the Chain Star system. New Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her intention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of Marshall Grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there's only been one statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembers seeing New Knight last night. That's right. He came through here and saw her.
That's weird.
Did he come past this statue?
Sure.
If he did, it means he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. Yup. That means Henry took a different route to the council building. Yup. And he had help. Which route did he actually take? This one. The one that makes sense, timing-wise. And then... what's this one? Prisoner processing in cells. Can I just pop out the front door? No, I didn't think so. But that would have been funny. Alright guys, it's all clear in there, don't worry about it. Okay, well now we gotta leave this fucking huge place. Okay, so nothing groundbreaking. Just kind of confirming more evidence to confirm what we already suspected. Which is good. More evidence, the better. Starting to run out of places to go and things to do, though. Oh, more stairs. Okay. Barracks cleared. There's stuff on this roof.
Crystal obtained.
This game would suck if you took fall damage. I mean, it would suck, but it would be much less fun. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm kind of running out of leads. Okay, so this is why we got some investigation notes here. Oh, the second Holy Seal, duh. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's go do that. That's a big one. I think this is the right way there. Seems kind of right. Oh, please don't fall. Ooh. Saved by the fence. So the murders are up here, I think. Well, Seal 1 is the Marshals, they're dead. Seal 2, we haven't done. Seal 3 was the Blood, which is already done. And Seal 4 was the Godliness, which was also already done. This is the Mountain Warriors, this is not the right way, I don't think. So they're pretty much all done. Yeah, this is wrong. But we don't know what's between the second seal and the third seal. There's just like a question mark as to what could be there, so there could be some clues. Up here? Or this is the court. Yeah, we're not ready for this. There she is. There she is. Did we max out friendship with her? I can't remember. Yeah, we did, because she gave us the eye. Yes. Yep. That's where I'm headed. I'm just a little confuzzled. I think it's up over there. Yeah. Yeah, it's this way. Dead bodies. Missing piece. Oh, we already did that.
The investigator is here.
Okay. I just want to see if it matches like the prisoner records, but I guess we don't get to figure that out. Alright. Nope, ain't happening. I don't remember the order, but it's Scholar, Bull, Snake, Bird. Oh. Scholar. Oh, she remembered. It sucks because I went the other way. I didn't go from right to left last time. I could have solved it just by brute forcing it. Oh, they're not going down now, though. Oh, I don't think the game would have let you. There we go.
I'm glad to be back.
Must have unlocked something. That was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Was Shinji right? Did the demon possessing Henry feel its way through? One Last Kiss was our exorcist. She might be able to help. Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing in here. Oh. I unlocked it. Third. Fourth. Okay. So, we didn't really gain anything by doing that. I guess if you didn't find that secret passage from before, you would have learned a lot right now, but we already know about this. Whoopsie doodles. Trying to think if this is faster. We could talk to Witness. We haven't talked to him all night. He is... What up, bud? We have his phone that we need to run traces onto. Want to chat? I must warn you that I am not... Oh, I always say the same thing. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace?
The gods are radiant.
Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with the Zeekwir. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. Do you miss the Chaos Palace?
The gods are watching
I was constantly on the edge of insanity in that place. The dimension and space within the hollowed halls, forever twisted and reconfigured. Oh, it's like the place in Control. I would pass gibbering wrecks of people as I went about my duties, The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tested that fragility more than the Chaos Palace. What happened to it?
What?
It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost.
Sure.
I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces.
I am still based in the
The
community
gods
of the
can
gods.
lead us out. Relationship. I understand you have become more secretive. Maybe a bit paranoid.
What?
Who told you that? What it was them, they always are watching.
Crime cannot
You hiding
hide.
something from me?
Blasphemy!
Others get jealous when you live a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are stray. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator.
Paradise feels wrong.
Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal?
Of course not.
I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Love Dies. You are being played. Have you got the key?
Blasphemy!
I didn't even know the second seal required the key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not Lady Love Dies. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. There's no evidence that she's really been doing that, though. Witness, I need to talk to you.
Sure.
What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doomjazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline.
The facts
Sounds
are true,
perfect
but
for
not
whipping
the
Henry
same.
into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else.
I have a bad
So you're
feeling
denying.
about-
Surely this
Of
is
course.
a joke.
There's no evidence that I placed or used the device. True. You asked Crimson to get to the key to this holy seal from we just had this conversation, but we're having it again.
What?
No, Witness, I'm losing my patience.
Is this a
By asking her to do that, and by her account taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it.
Of course not.
I did nothing of the sort. You're denying all of it or just going through the seal?
The gods are displeased.
All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story or the second
I
seal.
don't like this.
No desire to cooperate at all. I can't cooperate with a fabrication. A god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
What?
Not your concern.
Crime is repulsive.
I vehemently, I can never say that word. Vehemently disagree.
What?
Fine.
Surely this is a
The
joke.
islands die and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our tribes. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study it. I wanted to know how it tasted. Like beef jerky.
The gods are radiant.
You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. Is he linked to the stars? Is he a magnet?
The investigator is here.
What did you find? Nothing.
The gods are
The
watching
holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true?
us. This island is
I
full of
conducted the
sinners.
research in private.
Got it.
I don't like the sound of this witness. Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide?
What?
What did he tell
I
you?
don't like
You
this.
first.
What?
I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who?
Surely this
I
is
have
a
nothing
joke.
concrete.
Sure.
And the why? That awful nickname, Perfect 25. the desire for perfection now. They don't want someone providing the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal? This is the first I've heard about using it with the fourth
I
seal.
don't like this.
We'll see.
Crime cannot hide.
Witness, I have a testimony that you were using the secret bunker for demonology research.
Holy Master.
From who? From myself. I fucking was in there, dude.
I have a bad
What do you think?
feeling.
The end times.
Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters.
Another sinner.
This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though.
Ooh, the
I found a
investigation
killer
team.
demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
The facts and the truth.
Now why don't you
are
tell
the
me?
same.
If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. Is it going to be like a Danganronpa trial? I won't talk further about this. You're wrong! See you in court, witness.
The gods are displeased.
Alright.
Ha-
Barracks is still going off. What else? If the marshals were body swapped, the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. Ghost is looking for their neighbor. They thinks they were dragged. How did Henry get through the seal? Damon expert would know. Doom Jazz. Let's yeah, it was definitely the prisoners, but I don't know why that clue is written that way. It's like we missed something. Oh, damn it. Resonant photo of a man. Sadness drips from this photo. Wonderful crystallized tears. When the moon shimmers, the right mix of intense sadness and anger may cause tears to crystallize as they fall. Give it to me. Just give it. Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
Those crystals are tight.
I could have sworn I heard something else. I've been through there. Oh, there's a box.
Those crystals are
We so
tight.
needed that. I was hearing something weird up here too. Oh, wait. Well, we definitely have. Okay. My marbles, that's all, that's fine. Been through those trash cans. Been through that. Okay. I think... Shit, man, there's really not a lot left. Oh. Incoherent abandoned diary, fleeting fragments of a citizen's memory of their previous life. think we need to do a final round of questioning on everybody. Oh, hold up. So, there's a phony. There's one. Actually gonna fast travel for a change.
Getting saved.
Take me to the power plant. Perfect. We don't actually need to be at the power plant, but we need to be over there. We never checked out Witness's cell phone. Can I just drop? Yeah. Ooh. We need to talk to Yuri about the book. We need to talk to, oh, what? I got teleported over here. Oh, my God. Oh, well. We need to talk to Ghost Lady. We haven't talked to her all night.
The investigator is
I've got
here.
the record. A call was made by Akiko to Witness. Witness was in his apartment.
Nanny, the hell?
But it says Akiko was at the Syndicate HQ. That's weird. She was told me she was at the Desolation
I
Zone.
have a bad feeling
She
about
lied to
this.
me. Oh.
Got it.
There's an unknown number in here. It's not in any Syndicate phone records. It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked it up, but ended in under a second. This matches the receiver on the killer demon crate I found in the council penthouse. Looks like Witness dialed that number at midnight last night. Ooh.
That's weird.
Did he intentionally open the crate when the council were killed? Damn. This tower can help me scan him. That's, how you say incriminating. Isn't that boat? Nope. Just an empty old boat. I know we need to go up the mountain to talk to, Ghost Lady. I could just fast travel there, though. Yeah, but now I'm going up. I don't think I can go up that. Yeah. Well, maybe. Okay. Is this where the dead body was? Yeah. Anything else?
Scene investigation.
Oh, just a dead body.
Don't test me. That's weird.
See, we're almost okay. We're getting up there. I think I already did that. Yep. I should have fast traveled. Oh well. I think there's a phone over here. Well, we've got like 30 of them. I think we'll be alright. I do like the scenic route. Oh. Syndicate Graveyard. Graveyard Path? So I think she's like right there. Yep. Hello.
One more kiss.
Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world, until the island ends. I am Jamaican. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when this island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice and I can be laid to rest. Are you hoping for an afterlife? Heaven, hell, eternal paradise, in the cosmos, or an endless suffering in whatever the degenerate hell the gods have devised? It isn't something to worry about. It can't be helped. What if there is no afterlife and you spend your life hoping there is? What a waste.
All would benefit from a
Do you
crime
believe
like
in the
these.
afterlife, investigator? Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator, you get it.
That's strange.
Isn't it heresy to not work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me, I have a unique perspective on this. I'll take that advice on board. Oh, I thought we'd have more to talk about. Do you know anything about the fourth Holy Seal? I know it requires godliness to get through.
That's strange.
How do you know that? Ask it. As a spirit, I can go places others can't. How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to a god. What about Henry?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Aliens, beings from the depths of the universe? How could the Syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that's the flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the God Seal? Could it?
Sure.
Know anything about demons on the island? I was wondering when you encounter them.
That's strange.
Them?
Do you understand?
I've seen a lot of
investigator?
things, watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room? Yeah, I've been there. Run by someone that it shouldn't be.
Don't test me.
I've heard them. There's a secret in the Dead Zone. There's a problem with that, isn't there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
The Dead Zone is off limits. You need the correct key to get in and you'd be logged.
Those are facts.
Precisely. What if there was another way in, though? Like a secret passage behind the bar?
All would benefit
A
from
tunnel,
finding-
perhaps.
What the hell?
What tunnel? Do you like to drink, investigator? A nice wine on a summer's evening at the best bar in town?
Aren't you paying attention,
Stroll afterwards,
investigator?
perhaps? Behind the bar, exploring the world, and what do you find?
Don't test me.
Who? That's the interesting bit, isn't it?
Those are facts.
Our dear
Without
witness
Ray,
going
the
where he
court
shouldn't.
got it.
Anyone else? Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he? So deciphering all that, Witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's bar to get into the Dead Zone so he can use the secret demonology lab. We already knew this. I don't know why that barely popped as evidence for us, but okay. I'm so frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? Who could get through there?
Are you happy
A
with
special
your
lock
thoughts?
requires an unusual key. Wow, I really thought you'd have more to say. This is where we found the surprise secret bunker.
Ha-
Alright, let's grab this.
Those crystals are tight.
Oh, hello. Island Sequence 14. Celebration. Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain awoke the slumber on the dark side of the moon. Bonker. I thought that was a butt. Don't ask me why or how I thought that was a butt. I just did. Butts come in many shapes and sizes. I mean, kind of running out of things. We can talk to Yuri right now about the book. I think it's about to be court time, though. I think I'm gonna accuse Carmelita, but it depends on what question they ask. Like, I don't know. We'll take a look at what I've been looking at. All the like loose ends. We'll try and tie them all up. Garden should be over here. Here's this fuck. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
Paradise.
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you access.
Don't be snide with me.
Not sure if you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
The facts and the
You're the
truth
only
are
one of
not
the suspects
same.
who accessed that vault.
Insufferable.
That doesn't mean the books came from me. Yes, it does. Yuri, let's rap for a second.
Worthless.
Rap?
Is this a fact?
You put a key in the nightmare
Or a
computer
trick?
connected to the obelisk on the beach and activated them. What are you talking
Is
about?
this a fact?
You did. I've got
Or
the
a
logs.
trick?
Don't worry, someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access device.
Vile insect.
More intelligent? That's a new drawing for him. We've never seen him that pissed off. The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisks in space. What obelisks in space? I never brought up obelisks in space. Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols on the obelisk, which I didn't ask about, and you'd only know about that if you used them. Where did you get the key from to access the obelisk?
You don't know me.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Don't hold down on me. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. You slipped up bad. I think we had a loose end with Doom Jazz. As well, because we were supposed to check some blood or something with them. I don't 100% remember, but he's right over here anyways. That's a good way to get to him. Oh, I think I was going the right way. Well. I think you can get to him this way. Well, I'm gonna try. No! 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 No!
Respawning.
Where the hell are we? Oh, this might be good. Yeah, I can probably get to him easier from up high. We just gotta find his level up. I think it should be this way. I think it's underneath us. the fuck is this yacht? Fuck it! Oh. Okay, I don't really know where his yacht is, but... No. Oh. Wait, that's the Desolation Zone. And his yacht has to be that way. What in the hell? Sorry about that. I scared a lot of people with that through my sneezes. Unless it's this way? I am so confused right now. I just want to find this man and his yacht. I think it's this way. Oh no. It's the jump we tried. I think I can do it. I believe in myself. We just gotta start from a higher point. Aha! Ugh. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no.
Breathe warning.
Oh. Okay.
Don't get injured.
Got a sec, Doc? Wonderful to see you again, Donkey. You're the only one that doesn't call me... You're the only one that calls me the donkey. It's not nice to call people donkey, is it? That name was given to you derogatorily. Oh man, you may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels you let stick to you. Depends on your perspective. How do you mean? Other people can see something about us we can't ourselves, even if that opinion comes from a place of nastiness.
This is bad.
On the other hand, it is easy to accept what others tell you about yourself. It's a fine line. I don't know what's happening. You always go in for the real talk nowadays, yeah? Got something else you want to talk about? I don't know. Things just feel pretty heavy around here, what with the mass murder and all. The effect of mass murder. Mass murder tends to do that. Drags everyone down, kills the vibe. No one's very posy anymore.
I'm worried.
The donkey. I just want to get perfect 25 and start the game. I'm doing my best.
My favorite.
You always do. That's why you were called down. You're forgiving and forgetting my past. Oh, whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change. You're just saying that because you want to get my hands. I'm impressed, Doc. You didn't proposition me this time.
Wonderful.
I assume you're going to just stop by again at some point before this is all over, yeah? We'll see. What do you know about a photo taken at Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshal's server. Can I get your opinion on it, Donkey? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
I'm worried.
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation, see. Bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles.
I see.
The pressure on these is misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry, specifically in this case a ring on their wedding ring finger.
Sure.
What about what about power armor? No, the gauntlets on the martial power armor are gloves with armor plates on top of the heads. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. Was she married? I don't think she was married to Witness. Oh, he has a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is led in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. Okay, well that wasn't as helpful as I thought, and I really just couldn't do his accent that time. I don't think we'll get anything for looking through this again.
Is this a fact or a true? Got it.
Oh my god. Look at our potential leads. Right now, I would say. A ghost is looking for their neighbor. They think they were dragged towards the beach, to somewhere under cover. No.
Respawning.
Why can't I swim? Just let me swim. What if we did a little bit of this? So we should search a beach undercover? For the ghost? I don't think the ghost is really part of, you know, something that needs to be figured out. I mean, I would like to figure it out. But I don't think we need to spend all of our time looking for it necessarily.
Crystal obtained.
Yeah, shallow water you can kind of like bounce out of if you need to. I did pretty much everything here. Still kind of come to the beach, just to check. Power plant.
Crystal obtained.
We just went this way, you know there's nothing. So let's go talk to Akiko and Henry one more time. And I'm still not like, there's still some mysteries. Take me to desolation. We have a lot of evidence. Enough for a trial? I don't know.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Let's hang out, girl.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
Humor.
The
Why do you hate me so
investigator
much?
is here.
I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus civvy thing?
Check.
Case file completed. You've solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? Way of the world. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. And you trot about without a care in the world. You didn't protect it last night. Oh, shit.
The hut.
We're done here. Goodbye. Fuck it. Where did you say you were when you found witness?
Do you want to die?
Oh, you make my life unbearable.
Don't test
I'm just trying to
me.
find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
I called him as I left the desolation
The
zone.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Well, I've been able to access your phone records. They say you were elsewhere.
Nenorochito.
Crime is repulsive.
Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here.
What?
How did you access that data? Let me look to the side. Running witness's phone through a comms tower. You tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around.
Sure.
I'll take your word for it. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after the examination? She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story?
Do you want to die?
Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified.
Is this a fact?
I disagree.
Or a trick?
Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple.
The investigator
They
is
were removed
here.
before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed, then returned to their cells.
I have a bad
The logs
feeling
don't show
about
them
this.
being returned.
Touch.
You don't have access to the full martial network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. I do have access to the full martial network, though. That's where you're wrong.
Henry Division.
What up, bro? Let's talk, Henry.
I'm shocked.
What
Stunned.
the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
What?
Don't you think that's really fucked up? Yeah, it's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands. Oh, except for Dead Island 2!
What fucking ever?
But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect.
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
Friendship increase. Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigating. You fucking nailed
I'm
it.
shocked.
Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally. I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
What a
Are you for
surprise.
fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fuckinology.
Sure.
Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this already.
Don't test me.
Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Can I gain the system here, though?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Become my friend. Damn. That's the other thing I do kind of want to complete is all the hangouts before we go to trial, because they have been giving us some stuff. Not a lot, necessarily, but enough. Can I just go to the sewers? Gardens? The Donchi here? Well, shit. I really want to go to the sewers, so I think that's like. I'll try Donchi. I think Pierre's where she is, so we can talk to her again.
Vision Daybreak.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Never get bored? It's been a millennia. Never bored of him, but it can be tough. The islands are only so big, only so much to do. We learn to give each other space and have our own things. Helps that he runs a bar and I have my car. He can't go anywhere and I can go everywhere. What about you? Are you looking to get back in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a Doom Jazz and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you could always swing by a DJ's yacht again. That was a long time ago. This a fresh start? Just feels weird. Everyone lived a life, but I've been trapped in a moment. A lot to think about. I get you. You'll get there. Solve this thing and start in a new paradise. This has been fun. I'll drop you at the beach. Relationship.
The island feels bad, LD.
Something I think we need to discuss.
It's complicated.
We're tight, right? I can tell you something, right? I'm suspicious of you, but sure. Everything's on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council.
Come on, LD.
But we aren't happy.
Come on, LD.
We want out. The council wouldn't let us leave.
That's weird.
What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life, these small islands, immortality, waking the gods.
The island feels bad, LD.
I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just with what Nebula grows.
Huh?
But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate. So you didn't personally pull the trigger, but I think you knew someone else had a plan and you were like, okay, we'll help. Sure. I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't get us out either.
I don't like
Still
this.
sounds like a motive. What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisk?
Huh?
What message?
Got it.
The Moon database has a backup of your tablet. There's a message from Witness with a file attached that's the key to using the obelisk.
What are you talking about, LD?
Is that what that was? I got a message and as soon as the mail client opened it crashed out and the tablet died. The tablet was straight dead after that. Did you take it to get looked at? Nah, it was a few days ago. I mean, we all get new tablets on the next island and my phone still works, so I can still do my job. That's your statement? Sure is. I don't know about the file or key or whatever it was. Come on now. How stupid do you think I am? Pretty stupid, I guess.
Stay back.
Sewers. Equals sewers. Gotta talk to my baby girl. Make sure she's okay. Ugh. This might work. Yo.
Crimson acid.
You still read much? Not a lot to read in the Idlelands.
Thank you.
Let me give you this one. One of the citizens we brought onto the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing Oh, she gave us manga? Nagoshi's helicopter? A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in Exile? Whiskey or you guys? The old gang. We live in the shadow of genocidal gods, praise be of course, but you guys made it better. It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened. A lot of good times on the old island. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down though. It didn't end because you got exiled. This about me getting married? Partly. I think all of the Syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
You didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around. We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. Hey. It's been an aeon, but we could pick up where we left off. If only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease. I'm not teasing. I'm not teasing!
Good work.
Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions.
Good.
Works for me. Hell yeah. Inform the crew. I've made it with a lady. I missed you, Crimson. I missed you too. Remember, this was a one-time thing. We keep it business now. Oh no, next island, girl. It's happening. We'll see what happens on the next. Yes! Relationship increase. Yep, trophy. Crimson's favorite manga. Negoshi's Helicopter. It's the story of a mild-mannered designer that dreamed of flying the helicopter through the city. We finally made it with someone. Hell yeah. I knew it would happen. Oh, she has nothing to tell us. We literally came by just to sleep with her. Alright, I'm cool with that. It's been a pleasure. Alright. Let's see. All that's left is the ghost. And I'm not going to do that. We're about to start this damn trial. Alright. Let's review some information. Okay. Akiko 14. Doom Jazz said that she'd been found out about her illicit affairs. She was trying to get all of the marshals into the syndicate. She's tired of all her marshals getting killed because she falls in love with them. And she wants more military. Her alibi... She said she was at the Desolation Cell, but witness said he couldn't hear the haunting sounds of the island or the sea. Akiko returned to the barracks. They wouldn't give her phone records. Witness says Akiko phoned him, and she refuses to give her phone records. She said the phone witness as soon as she left. Witness's phone records combined with the data from the comms tower showed her it was actually at Syndicate HQ when she phoned witness. She lied. Carmelina, witness and Carmelina were married. Okay, that answers my question. Carmelina killed the exorcist then, because she had a wedding ring. He wasn't there, otherwise I could accuse him, but Carmelina killed the exorcist. Crimson told me that Carmelina went to isolation 25 years ago. No one knows why. It was so she could have a kid with Aiz Kiwami. She requested a seat on the council, but she wasn't allowed because her father had gotten them banned. He said that they were together the night of the murder. Carmelina, the apartment logs match up, but we know about her secret tunnels. Witness doesn't take phone calls around other people. When he received a call last night, he stepped out onto the balcony. This is about a period of 5 minutes where no one can account for her movements. And she's got secret corridors. Crimson Acid. She wanted to become a marshal. She knows that she won't have a secret trading emporium. And he said she wants to become a soldier again, basically. She doesn't have an alibi. I don't know. Maybe I'm distracted by the fact we just made love. I think she's clear. We don't have a lot of evidence to like tie her. Doomjazz has been responsible. Doomjazz has learned that Montserrat is responsible for his father's death. He also loves Akiko. He still loves her. Claims he was in his clinic all night. Didn't leave by the main door, but we know the back door he could have left. I don't know. I'm not feeling him either. I don't like him, but I don't think there's not enough here. Henry Division. He would do anything to get rid of his demon. He hates the Syndicate. The report says from his prior crimes and demonic possession. The report's also false because of the timing. He remembers the statue. He has no memory other than that. The medical report is that the amnesia was affected by his demonic possession. That we found the discarded bottle with all the blood, and he doesn't show up in the HQ log, so he didn't go through the main entrance. Oh, both of them. They wanted to get out of the Syndicate. They were unhappy. They've helped topple regimes in the past. They were having secret meetings. She was getting ready to leave to let Sam onto the next island. So it seems like they were the only ones at the Paradise Gates. Which makes me wonder if they had a hand in making Henry go crazy. Lydia remotely accessed the terminal that contains the second Holy Seal secret. And Sam also opened up the lock on the seal 2 days prior as well. So they knew how to get through seal 2 and 3. And if they used that grate, they could get past seal 1 because you get in behind them. So they would only have seal 4 to contend with. Someone would have to have some form of godliness or possibly a demon. And my theory is they were helping Witness move the demon in the box into that 4th seal, so they would have had the demon to go past that seal as well. They would have been able to go through 2, 3, and 4 and set up the murder. Carmelina told that Witness is becoming more secretive. Socially, he's become guarded, introverted, and fiercely private. He's become rebellious against Montserrat because of how religious he's become. He's noted an increase in paranoia and secrecy. He needs medication to deal with his death scream trauma. At midnight last night, he dialed a mysterious number. That ties in with the receiver on the demonic crate, which opened it at midnight. Damn. So is it Witness or Carmelina? It seems like Carmelina was working the night of, and Witness had planned things out. Took a call. Entry and exit. He was there all night. Oh, yeah, they did have the god meat. That's right. And Sam had it in his safe. Shit. So who's more guilty? Well, is it Witness? We know he'd been making the demon for a while. We know how he could get the demon in there. We know he used a receiver at midnight to open the box for the demon. And the blood of all the council members was on the demon's claws. Like, yeah, Carmelina had access to the tunnels, and the sun thing is still weird. Oh man, I think it's Witness. Oh no. I don't really like him that much, it's fine. Sam thinks Yuri is a gore fiend. He's worried that Yuri has released his violent urges. Lydia has suspicions that Yuri has been deceived by Enchanted Blue. That's why he became all beautiful. He wanted to join the council. He was denied. He became violent and had to be restrained. They concluded their business. He went to Lydia in the gardens. The reality folding drive disrupted the communications. Was in contact with Yuri. At the comms tower, confirmed his alibi, but there's a worrying gap in the records. The last call was made at 11:43 to Lydia. Yeah, he's got that comms blackout. One last kiss. Spirit of Grace Bloodlines. Doesn't have an alibi. Mitchie doesn't have an alibi. She could be anywhere during the murder, possibly even. Okay, so this is a crime to end all crime. The council were all sliced to ribbons by a blade. The lacerations are clean. They were done with a perfect blade. Henry allegedly took a clean blade from Akiko. Henry was found outside the council building with the alleged murder weapon, a knife he took from his escape. Henry was found outside the council building with the blood of his victims in his stomach, suggested he ingested it. Was possessed by a demon 10 years ago. The murder weapon that Henry was found. Pink petals outside the murder. Dining gate. His knife is covered in council blood. It's a perfect blade without any nicks or damage. Dining gate confessed to killing the council as part of his mission. A blood smear at the scene doesn't match any of the council members. The blood splatter is from a gunshot. The bullet in the wall is from a Fukata round. It matches Dining Gate. He was at the scene. So he was there. There's a demon inside the council penthouse that has been shot in the head. It has a perfect knife-like claws that are covered in the blood. Demon was shot in the head with a large caliber Fukata round. He was definitely involved. The council members were killed by a perfect blade. Is there any way they were just both there? We know how the Witness, Sam, and Lydia worked on getting the demon in. I think I just have that done. This plan is a little more complicated, but he could have just used the tunnels? No evidence. No evidence, no evidence. No evidence against Carmelina? Or Witness. Really? Huh. Well, I don't know how this trial is going to go, but I guess we might as well start it. I feel more confident that Witness was involved now. You know what? Let's become friends with him before we accuse him. He definitely planted the demon. There's no way about that.
Witness to the end.
Want to chat? What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal? I understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace, a wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life. Ezekiel saved me. He found the way out as the palace was attacked and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the Syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the Syndicate. And now you work only for the gods. The Syndicate's work is holy work. Without the Syndicates, the gods will never rise again. There is a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the Syndicate. Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgot to adhere to the ways the silent goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Love Dies. Let us not do social calls until the next island.
The investigator is
Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
Surely this is a joke.
The truth I found out about the murder may involve you, Witness. A devoted servant like me has nothing to fear. Trophy. You dialed blah, 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 at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse.
The end times.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Crime is
Yes, you do. You unleashed that killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone was trying to frame me.
When love dies,
Bollocks.
all that remains are the facts.
Yeah, at this point, we have so much evidence, and people are just like, no, I didn't do that. Like, okay. Sure, you did it. Oh, it's already open. Alright. To the courthouse. Oh, it's a barracks. To the courthouse. To the courthouse. There. I'm gonna accuse witness. If that. Oh yes, of course. Actually, yes. I'm gonna accuse Henry.
Getting saved.
Well, I figured which way is into the courthouse. This way? Yep.
The investigator. Is paradise worth saving?
Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies.
The door to truth will open.
This is the point of no return. Ensure that you're happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Let's expose the truth.
Lady Love Dies.
Are you sure? This is the point of no return, where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death as dictated by syndicate law. Please be sure.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
That'd be cool if the trials were all voice acted. So I could just sit back and relax. I don't think it's going to be that way, but please wait while I assemble the suspects. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight. Oh shit, we only looked at the main file. Whoopsies!
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I'm not interested in your speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime. Shit, we should have looked at all the crimes.
The door to truth will open.
And when found guilty, will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. Anyone involved? Well, I don't think there's a lot of people moving on then. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to... No, I'm still unclear, but whatever. Let's do this. I'm ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise.
What the hell?
Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
This is nonsense.
This farce has gone on long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown. What the fuck?
How dare you?
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
Do your job.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. No! There's no need to put a time limit on this trial. You can't do that. Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
Believe what you want.
The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement that it's time to move on and execute Henry.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
Fuck you. You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
The facts and the
Judge.
truth are not the same.
I said let's breathe life back into paradise, damn it. You are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trial to execute the guilty. I think I'm gonna kill everybody. Yeah, she goes. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
This is nonsense.
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods, an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree?
I beg your pardon?
I did not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. You've said. I get it. Let's go. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Just pick up my gun. Love Die's gun for executing the guilty. That's a sick-ass gun. You betrayed your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you're ready to talk. Dude, you're fine, don't worry. Henry, this is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. What do you two gotta say? Lydia, Sam. Hey, we're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at trial, guys. You're involved. Doctor? If you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc, the punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. Crimson, hope you know what you're doing. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Oh, she might have killed K-Man. There's a lot of evidence against her for that. Architect?
How dare you?
Investigator, this island is ready to die and a new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All of the evidence points to him. Witness? Lady Love dies. This is it, isn't it? The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I. Yuri? Freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Grand Marshal?
I'll kill you!
You better get this right. Henry did it. It needs to be executed. Wrap this up.
Lady Love dies.
Truth or fact? Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the reports state, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. Okay. Who will you accuse of letting him escape? No evidence, 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 no evidence. The dead killer demon. We agree it was her. I mean, Akiko, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Look at the amount of evidence against her on this. I think because we did our due diligence and we investigated the fuck out of this game, I'm gonna say there's probably one or two things we missed, but I think for the most part, whoever's got the laundry list of evidence for that particular crime is probably gonna be the one that did it. And I've been figuring her since day one for helping him get out, so.
Crime cannot hide.
I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko.
Nenorochito!
Ooh, voice acted so far. The freak is lying. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Do I just present it all? She broke procedure. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Ha! Is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge's big hole. She's right. That is speculation and not evidence.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Okay, time frame. The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There is no way Henry could have gotten off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the holy seals, and murdered the council and be found at 1203. Akiko lied.
You need to back off.
Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response?
Nenorochito!
She's making that up. That freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all of the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by... He would have done all of that in 11 minutes. He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. I think we just show all of our evidence. Broken bars. The bars in the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic straight. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue. Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much everything. Akihiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal? Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong, man. We nailed it on this one. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something the Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutane acryltrimethyl. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature. Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie. A good truth. Please let us sample some more.
Show me your
Present your evidence. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct?
I'm a professional.
Aye, Judge. Aye, Donkey. It has been as for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor?
Hypothetically?
That's quite the claim, Donkey. It would mean the demon was capable of, I went to Jamaican, capable of plotting and fooling us. This happened.
When love dies.
Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking into consideration.
Show me your truth.
I can break Henry's alibi. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Did the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted.
When love
The
dies.
facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. He was escorted there. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting.
I have a bad feeling about
Henry
this.
remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks is classified. Henry has been in the barracks, though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine, arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into holding cells.
Crime cannot hide.
Henry could have only seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the desolation cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cell, he'd have to go through the main barracks grounds, though.
I have a bad feeling about
That
this.
was 10 years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing he remembers is New Night last night. This sounds like a stretch, investigator.
I don't like this.
The only way to get to the council building from the desolation cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was fine with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside him? I found this bottle in the rocks below where Henry was found. Had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood in it and matched the remains to all of the council members. I just had a thought. What's there to show that they died when we say they died? What if they... No, because the call opened. No, okay, never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm crazy. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him for the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found dabbed in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, It is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Hell yeah. I can break Akiko's alibi as well. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 11:52. She claims she found him outside the council building at 12:03. I called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize a search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The Marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks.
Got it.
However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
I don't like this.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed access to them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
The facts and the truth
I took Witness's phone and analyzed the records at a comms tower. Starlight did some backtracking of the calls and it appeared Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower put her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect. You wouldn't let us.
Paradise feels wrong.
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere or the ocean.
Don't test me.
That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests that she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
That's it. That's all we got. That's pretty damning, I would say, but I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movement last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. Calculating. There's no way we got the. There's just too much. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Akiko guilty. Bang, bang, baby. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You are a beacon of purity. Now you'll be executed, and the Marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal? This was never part of the plan, you pompous tarful. Who are you talking to? Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you. I told you she was involved with the Carmelina. There's two different packs working here.
The ravings of the guilty lashing out.
Oh, you could have kept reading. I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the Syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Don't worry, we got evidence on her too. Don't worry, we'll get there. You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him out to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I found him after the council were dead. Yeah, I know. Carmelina?
How dare you?
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. Hey, where's your dog, girl? I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Well, we know. Sounds like a conspiracy. Open a case file.
Carmelina's conspiracy.
Oh, do we get to shoot her now? Hell yeah, bitch. I don't really like you that much anyway. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? We will save right here, slot number 2.
Getting saved.
Truth or fact? Things are getting a little juicy. Let's take a little break, a little recess from trial. We'll come back and we'll finish this. We're going to figure out who helped get Henry possessed. Hint, hint, it's Yuri. But we'll come back to that. Okay. All right. I know it's a little late. It's almost 1, but we gotta finish this trial, man. We're here. We gotta put this to rest. This to bed. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he's been contained and sedated in the Desolation Cell with inhibitors. Investigator Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the Council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe that there's something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession in the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? No. She didn't cause him to get possessed. We don't want to... She didn't have anything to do with that. There was a man that stole books from the library, though, that made sure they fell into Henry's hands. Yuri guided Henry to summoning a demon. Not witness. It's Yuri. Well, it's one of these two. No one else has any evidence. But look, we'll look at the evidence for these two. Dead killer demon. So he had the book in his safe. Did Yuri give it to him? He did perform previous rituals. And he had a school report that he had inclination towards celestial communication. That's about it. We know he didn't get the book. We have access to records showing he got the book. And that's about it. Neither of these cases is super strong. I'm gonna go with Yuri. That was to harboring a demon. That wasn't to getting Henry possessed by a demon. Henry got possessed by a demon because he was given a book. Where did the book come from? Yuri. So it's Yuri. I think at the end of this, everyone's going to get confirmed, but for different things. I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession.
What?
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Not a lot of evidence at all for this case, but I think it's pretty cut and dry.
I have a bad feeling about
Inside a
this.
safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
What?
What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Madija. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your
Present your evidence. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with the tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text.
What?
And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this.
Don't be snide with me.
I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this.
Show me your truth.
I sure hope the logs are enough.
Paradise feels...
Yuri accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan?
How dare you?
The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it.
Don't make me lie.
Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction.
I have a bad feeling about
The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed a crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding
It is cowardly to insinuate.
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Well, who decided the order of how we would go through these things? Do not dare lecture me on justice. I'm justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your
Present your evidence. I don't have anything more. Just that. I have nothing else. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice, with me stabbed to the truth flies, and let the blood of truth flow. Calculating. Ooh, a truth proves?
The court finds Yuri guilty.
Suck it. Two people I don't like. Out.
How dare you?
This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground.
What?
Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of the goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die. I knew he was helping Carmelina, goddammit.
We have achieved perfection.
Oh, these are the ravings of someone to see. There's two masterminds that were doing two different plans. Carmelina was on one end, Witness was on another. Both pretty smart, both using the people below them to do everything so that they appear like, oh, we were just hanging out in our apartment, nothing.
Got it.
Is this true, Yuri?
Pathetic.
She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve Enchanted Blue from the real world. He did care about that.
This is nonsense.
Nonsense.
Do you know who I am?
I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy. It's gonna be cool if it becomes like a shooting game after this. We're gonna save and slot 2. Well, are you here? Yeah. Slot 2.
Getting saved.
2 for 2, baby. The murder of Grace Bloodlight. This one is Carmelina. We get her on this one. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which she allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? We were literally just talking about his possession having to deal with tonight, so yes. I investigated at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss?
Don't test me.
The ghost of Grace Bloodline. She's on the island. That's so hard to believe, Judge. Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted Complex Crescent, Drifting Sand, Satellites. Confirmation, Grace Bloodline's unique blood code.
Sure.
One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial, and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again! It's a big party! What do you have to do with the murder last night?
Do you understand?
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer. Makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believed there was more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? No. No, I believe she's a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. There was like no evidence pointing otherwise. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the highway of truth. Well, no, it's not her. It's gonna be her. Well, let's look at what? Okay, let's look at the evidence. Doomjazz contradicted the report about Grace's murder. Sigils has been carved into the body with a blade. The sigils that appear on Henry and his victims are seared into them. Akihiko didn't follow procedure. Akihiko claims it was to check on Carmelina. The sigils in Grace's body were carved into her flesh. Henry didn't have a knife at the scene. Akihiko claims not to know when the sigils came from. It probably was her knife, but I think it was Carmelina. Leave her alone with him. One Last Kiss said Carmelina accompanied her to the exorcism. When Akihiko left Grace alone with Henry, it was to speak with Carmelina. He strangled, leaving demonic sigils. The method is the same as Grace Bloodlines. Grace Bloodlines was scarred with the same demonic sigils. Was found guilty. How come the wedding ring thing isn't here? I feel like that's a pretty big one that isn't here. Hey, the dog doesn't have his tongue out, and he's not angry. He's just a dog. Yeah, I think it's Carmelina. I don't know if we have... that wedding ring thing to me is big, but it didn't get brought up.
Paradise feels wrong.
I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
Oh, there it is, the hidden photo. Yeah, why wasn't that on the evidence list? I thought that was big. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. Carmelina. Carmelina? This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. Maybe unusual, but doesn't prove that she's the perpetrator.
Craft is its own reward.
Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. They have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk.
Show me your truth.
While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect?
We have achieved perfection.
I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
The photo. This one's the most damning, I think. I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it, donkey, and suggested they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring.
Crime is repulsive.
Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
Craft is its own reward.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Come on up, Doctor. Doctor?
I'm a professional.
Aye, it is my firm opinion that this is done by a donkey, but a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information.
This is nonsense.
Everyone's going to be Spanish. Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
That's not nice.
Back off, Architect.
What?
Leader. We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council.
The investigator is
A
here.
dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace's bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy investigator. I believe so, Judge.
I am the leader.
Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me your truth.
Probably our weakest proof yet, but like it had to be her. I have nothing to present. You've presented a why are you Spanish? You have presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped in the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. Calculating. Come on. It's gotta be her. The truth is revealed.
The court finds
Carmelina guilt. Hell yeah! Grace Bloodline was murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
You have no evidence.
How dare you?
Do your job.
This is nonsense. This trial is over.
How dare you?
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Island Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Hell yeah. Fuck y'all. Everyone was in it, just on a different part of it, that's all. While you're in here, you do not... Yeah. So far, so good.
Getting safe.
Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals. Whoa. Akiko? Last night, the Talon Hand of Death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused? Or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? There were elite marshals and they gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why? point.
I don't like this.
I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There is evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planning the tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
Is this a fact?
I will show you
or
the
a
truth. Investigator, please review your case file. So you're saying Lydia. I think it's Akiko, personally, considering all of that, but let's look. Lydia's got a lot too. Lydia remotely accessed the terminal that contains the second Holy Seal. It looks like Sam opened the bloodlock on the third Holy Seal. We're talking about the first seal, though, here. The secured grate on the side of the council building located had been forced open. Her knife had been used to force it open, and they ducked down. So, I think they planted things, but I think they planted the box. Second, third, and fourth seal. I don't think Lydia had anything to do with the murdering of these guys, though. It's not him. I think it's her. Because remember the prisoner transfer. She killed 2 prisoners and then made it seem like 2 guards were killed. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of drag marks and human waste. There aren't any footprints. She didn't allow Doom Jazz to see it. Yeah, the knife as well. Told me that the blade Henry took from her is new and unused. Her sword is battle damage. It has nicks in it. Whereas this blade, it was used on the grate, has been cut and the edges of the grate are scuffed, indicating it had been pried open. That blade was dropped directly below the grate. So, it's not her here. It's her again. I'll bet my life on
the facts and the
it.
truth are not the same.
The Grand Marshal holds the answers. You're out of your mind. I'm gonna shoot you twice. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals? I did accuse twice.
Show me your truth.
Look at all the evidence. They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery.
I don't like
The
this.
dead bodies of the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie. Where are the real marshals?
Don't.
My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say? Just a bunch of cursed words. Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check. We're already gonna kill you, so chill.
I don't like this.
A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records for the marshals. She is lying. Her little PD every single time. That's your excuse. Oh, he's wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth?
Crime is repulsive.
This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies? No, Dr. Doomjazz told me the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true? Hi, Judge. It was that damn donkey. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon and that had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island and we're in lockdown. You suspect foul play. There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator.
Crime cannot hide.
Akiko refused to let Doomjazz exhume the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
Is this a fact?
I believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match. Why?
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko's in a relationship with Captain Bond, who was stationed at the First Seal last night. So she wouldn't marry her love. But she wouldn't murder her love. Don't you dare say his name. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this? Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid?
I have my ways.
I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
When love dies,
Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the council had found out about her relationships with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you?
I had nothing to do with this.
I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I am duty bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? No, only Crimson got laid, and it was good. Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth.
got it.
Aiz Kiwami told him that the council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched, you made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched? There are records in the barracks.
Paradise Field.
Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the syndicate or the gods. They're loyal to her.
Is this a fact?
Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator.
Crime cannot
Akiko
hide.
didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that?
Oh, the facts and
Akiko
truth are
removed
not
2
the
prisoners from the barracks prison. Do you have proof they are in the murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie.
same. Got it.
The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside.
The facts and the truth are not
Akiko
the
stored
same.
them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
That was a lot. That was a lot for just one thing.
Don't test
The guards were
me.
killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade? The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damage and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan?
I don't like this.
We've got more fake case files to go. Hold up. What about the blade Henry was found with?
I don't like
Henry's
this.
blade was a new perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
When love dies.
Akiko
all
staged
that
the guard
remains are
murder
the facts.
and scapegoated Henry.
Don't test me.
She made a mistake or got too cocky though and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Akiko's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
Paradise.
Akiko
Field
staged the
won.
guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape?
Show me your truth.
That's it. Nothing further to present. I will say in a normal trial, these people would have a defense attorney. A little unfair that they don't, but that's fine. I've considered your truth, ruminate on implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examine the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. The truth in this case file sparkles brilliantly. Well, I think that means we found everything for this one. Because she never said that, or they never said that before. Akiko, guilty.
Paradise Fields.
Got anything to say about this one, Akiko?
Minoruchito, you're out of your mind.
I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken. And you were getting bonds in some other places, lady.
I beg your pardon?
That's a lie.
This is nonsense.
She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement?
I'll kill you.
Are you stupid?
I'm a soldier.
Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Which is very soon. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. Truth becomes clearer. Easy, bro. ×2. I think that's it for her. I think we don't need to accuse her of any of this. Well, you're in, yeah.
Getting saved.
We're going to resurrect you and kill you. Ah, this one. This one, I don't know. I was thinking Yuri, but it could be my lady, and I don't want it to be my lady. Our craftsman K-Man is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second holy seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened to K-Man? He's dead. Lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? I don't think Lydia did it. I think it's either Yuri or Crimson. The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. We're done accusing you. The necklace is not enough. Look at all that evidence. Decent amount of evidence. Nothing, 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 nothing. It's gonna be Crimson, probably, and I don't want to accuse her. She's our lover, but oh well. Let's look at it. I assume it's one of these two. Effective immediately, beach boat trips are suspended indefinitely. Anyone found on a boat will be in breach of syndicate law. K-Man's body's at the bottom of the cliff along with Yuri's ring. Yuri also shut down the boat trips that would have allowed people to see the body. And the ring was in his fist. Crimson told me that she acquired the key to the second seal from K-Man, but did it on behalf of Witness. She gave Witness the key. Witness says he never got the key. K-Man was obsessed with Crimson. There was an unsent letter accusing her of using him to find the secret to the second holy seal. The key is missing. He's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Motive for killing him. Crimson told me that she's had a relationship with K-Man to get the secret of the second seal. He was obsessed. There's a load of evidence that KH's workshop related to Crimson. Did she drag and drop him? And then the goat hair as well. It's her. Fuck, man, I don't want to be. I'm sorry, girl. You've got very nice boobaloobies, but it was you.
When love dies,
I believe Crimson caused K-Man's disappearance.
Strange.
Come now, lady. Where's your evidence?
Show me your truth.
I've got a lot of evidence.
Crime cannot hide.
Crimson revealed to me that she initiated a relationship with K-Man in order to acquire the key to the second seal. Crimson is a secrets broker and obsessed with the unknown. She claimed that she had no desire to use the secret of the seal for nefarious means. Is this true, Miss Acid? Oh, give me a break. Everyone here wants to know the secrets of the seals.
Thank you.
Secrets are my obsession. I had to know. I didn't realize they'd be flying too close to the sun on this one, though.
That's strange.
Just never going to use the secret. I don't care about opening the seals. I just want to know what they are. I had nothing to do with K-Man.
Don't test me.
Crimson confessed that he did it on behalf of Witness. She did it. I don't know why I keep making that mistake. He promised her a way of keeping her freedom on the next island in return for getting a key to the second seal. Does this mean that Witness is involved with K-Man?
Got it.
I found no evidence to suggest so. Crimson got the key and gave a copy of it to Witness. Is this true, Miss Acid?
That's not funny.
Fine, I gave a copy of the key to Witness. Why?
That's not funny.
Not so fast. Prove I had something to do with K-Man's disappearance first.
Show me your truth.
I have a bad feeling
I found an
about this.
unsent letter from K-Man to Crimson. He knew that Crimson had taken the data key for the second seal and was going to report her to Montserrat. Why didn't K-Man report this? This is a huge lapse in security. Crimson told me that she managed to persuade him not to and return the key.
Weird.
Damn, lady.
Show me your truth.
I found a tuft of goat fear at the crime scene, which places Crimson there. Do you have any idea from when it was from?
Sorry.
There's no way to tell. That makes it weak evidence.
Show me your truth.
There were drag marks leading away from the workshop to the cliff edge above where K-Man's body was dumped. He was killed, then dragged and dumped.
Secrets breed.
Not by me, he wasn't. K-Man was one of our crew. I could never hurt him. You need to be sure about this, investigator.
Show me your truth.
K-Man had an obsession with Crimson. His workshop was plastered with posters of her. A lot of people have my posters, lady. That's how I've been used. People are encouraged to obsess over me. I told Montserrat it wasn't healthy. I agree with Miss Acid. This is circumstantial.
Show me your truth.
K-Man was convinced that Crimson was to be his astral queen when they ascended to heaven after the creation of the perfect island. And K-Man was displaying a dangerous obsession with Crimson. I think he went too far and Crimson needed to put an end to it.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Oh, there, that's a massive leap. If I went around killing everyone on the island who was obsessed with me, it'd be a full-time job.
Show me your truth.
This feels like the weakest argument we've done, but by adding the facts, you have discovered a rich seam of truth. It was either her or Yuri, but I can't keep saying that. A truth is revealed.
The court finds
Crimson guilty.
Who knows?
Are you kidding me?
We're in a dark
I'll admit I'm no angel and did some stuff I shouldn't have, but I had nothing to do with this.
Who knows?
There's some evidence, but it's a coincidence. Someone else did this.
The facts and the truth
That's
are
not what the truth
same.
says. You didn't hear my warning, lady. The snakes got to you. The snakes coiled themselves around the truth so you couldn't see it. Hope you can live with this. You have let the guilty get away. The truth the investigator presented is the truth. That one makes me feel not so sure. Did I just convict my lover? No. Oh, yeah. You know what? Spot 3. I don't feel good about that one.
Getting saved.
Second Holy Seal. Yuri, I think. What is the second Holy Seal and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the breach of justice.
I have a bad feeling about this.
With the help of K-Man, the Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the Council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space. The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using K-Man's key. Or Starlight. The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm whom you wish to accuse. Lydia, that's right. I accuse the dead killer demon. He had the comms blackout. He says he knew the secret of the obelisk. We found a space helmet discarded near the entrance with pink petals around it. And the nightmare computer showed that Yuri accessed them. She had remote access 2 days ago. The Kofkin login. We found her tablet. It boots up that it was Lydia's. It contains a corrupted message from Witness with a data key. She had the remote access, the clip tire marks, and the sketch, and the space helmet, which smelled of her perfume, and it's her.
Paradise feels wrong.
I believe Lydia went through the seal.
What are you talking about, LD?
This is a joke, LD.
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels
Found Lydia's
wrong.
tablet ran down a drain. It contains an email with a file. That file is the key to the second seal obelisk. Do you have any idea who the sender was? Witness.
Fine is
In addition, Crimson told me that she managed to obtain the key from K-Man on behalf of Witness. So Witness got the key and passed it to Lydia?
I don't like
I believe
this.
so. Mrs. Daybreak, do you have anything to say?
Island feels bad, LD.
I don't know what LD's talking about. I never saw what that message was. Do you have any proof that she used it?
Show me your truth.
I have a bad feeling.
Overlooking the
about
obelisk's computer is a clip with tire tracks on. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car.
Huh?
Oh, come on, that's circumstantial. We used to hang out all over the islands in my car.
Show me your truth.
this. Sure.
The obelisk nightmare computer had been accessed remotely using a wireless device, presumably from the clifftop. There's a clear vantage point, and using remote access allows you to obscure the login.
Show me your truth.
On the clifftop overlooking the obelisk is a scratched out sketch in the dirt of the puzzle solution.
Paradise feels.
I believe Lydia used the key
wrong.
remotely, sketched out the solution, and then breached the second seal.
Show me your truth.
Crime is
I
repulsive.
found a hidden space helmet that smells of Lydia's perfume.
I have a bad
The
feeling.
council
about
uses
this.
helmets to breathe in space while they traverse the second seal. Whoever went through the second seal would also need one. You're only linking it to Lydia by her perfume. Any of the council could have used it previously. Lydia's perfume is a unique blend. Only she has the recipe. No one else could have used it with this helmet. Isn't that right, Lydia?
Why?
Don't know what to tell you. Someone's trying to set me up with that.
Why?
Have a unique blend of perfume, but maybe someone got a hold of it to frame me.
I don't.
Did you
like
find any
this.
evidence of this? No.
Show me your truth.
What about Lydia's alibi? Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting there while the murder happened. Uh-oh. The nightmare computer logs on the gate confirm this. The warm-up sequence was started at 11:57. But she did it 2 days ago. Have you got anything that contradicts this? As it happens, an alibi for last night is irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago. There we go. What do you mean?
The investigator is here.
I found evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
When love dies.
They breached
all
the
that
holy
remains
seals
are
to
the
sow the
facts.
seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. Now we're getting into witnesses' planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge, when we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present. I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there's a reason that I called the investigation Freak Out of Exile. The court trusts you.
Weird.
What the hell? This isn't right.
The island feels.
Come on.
My only plan.
After all the drinks I gave you, you suspect us? We were waiting to leave paradise.
God damn it, LD.
This is a joke. You've taken some facts and made it a lie, not a truth.
Are you accusing
You
me?
twisted the world into a new image. You are wrong. Do not question my decision when you are within the domain of justice. We have stopped at the Highway Service Station of Truth. Lydia and Sam's alibi is broken. I've considered your truth. Calculating. A truth real that
The
proves
court finds
Lydia
Lydia guilty.
You have been a faithful and devoted member of our glorious syndicate for so long. Why would you turn your back on us now? The penalty for this crime is death. You will be executed by a bullet of justice from the gun of truth. This is the end of your eternal road trip, Lydia. Why?
What?
God damn it. I'm dead, right?
God damn it, LD!
Damn it, all the hell.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't think so. I think everyone's guilty in some way or another, and that was like the only one she would have been guilty for. Punishment is execution.
God damn it,
It wasn't supposed to work out this way. This was designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be brought back.
What?
I helped so I could leave these islands behind. I don't care about Perfect 25. Help who? Witness. Witness. He said if I helped, I could leave the syndicate. Help with what? Deliver a cargo. I don't know what it was. Heavy as hell, though, the demon. Almost cracked the axles. I just had to get it into the council building a couple days ago. What was the cargo? No idea. I didn't ask questions. I just got inside the council building. It's a black security crate. What about the other seals? God damn it, yeah, those two. I assume Sam helped you? No, it was just me. No, he helped. I really doubt that. You were gonna leave the syndicate by yourself?
What do you believe, LD?
It's okay, Lydia. I can't live here without you. If you're guilty, I'm guilty, aren't I?
What do you
We
believe?
promised each other too much, didn't we? That can't be for nothing, can it?
Is this a joke, LD?
We work together. For witness, if Lydia is going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it?
What?
It's 2 days ago. I don't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago.
You are making the wrong decision.
We followed Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
The facts and the truth are not the
Crime to
same.
end all crime, set up 2 days ago. We have a conspiracy.
Surely this is a joke.
There is no conspiracy.
Another sinner.
The guilty are trying to take me down with them, jealous of my righteousness in the face of their heresy.
Hell are you
It's a bag of crap. You promised me and Sammy that we'd be able to leave the syndicate if we helped.
Damn it, LD!
We knew we shouldn't. We knew whatever you were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here too long.
You are making the wrong decision.
There are only so many millennia that can be endured, aren't there?
You'll regret
The world
this.
needs to be seen. Islands kill the mind, don't they? Truth becomes clearer.
Witnesses conspiracy.
Yeah, I told you there's 2 conspiracies the whole time. Why? Slot 3.
Getting saved.
Who opened the 3rd seal? Oh, that was Sam. Someone breached the 3rd holy seal and took a step away from innocence, towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so we may gorge on justice. What is the 3rd seal? A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need... Oh no, the 4th seal, Sam. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. Oh no, yeah, it was Sam, because he had the blood. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk in there? Wouldn't that be the whole truth? I'm confused. Like, we could present more evidence, but it's still Sam. I'll say this one. There's more truth to find. Who went through it? Not Lydia, Sam. Yeah. I'm just gonna say Sam. I think it's him.
The facts and the truth
I believe
are
Sam
not
went
the
through the
same.
blood lock. We already have a confession from the Daybreaks. They went through all those seals 2 days ago. Nevertheless, we must examine the evidence.
Show me your truth!
Got it.
Doom Jazz kept Sam snooping around in his clinic. He discovered that a sample of council blood had been taken. That blood was cock up memories. What? I wasn't snooping. I was there to collect my prescription. Doctor, can you be sure the blood sample was taken when you found Sam snooping? No, donkey. Timestamps aren't recorded.
Show me your truth.
Sam has a secret whiskey distillery in the dead zone. I found a medical refrigeration unit there. Inside was a blood vial with a scratched off label. Started with K. The only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka.
Got it.
Kafka memory logged in the blood log 2 days ago without the rest of the council. Why is that important? We need to know who went through last night.
Don't test me.
I don't believe we do. I think the key to this case is what happened 2 days ago.
Show me your truth.
I agree. Truth pulled from the depths of mystery is set before us. Calculating.
The court finds
Sam guilty.
guilty.
I wonder if no matter what you say, they just choose that person as guilty. While you were in... I probably could have just progressed with it, because they already admitted to it, but I just wanted to submit all my evidence. Who breached the fourth holy seal? Oh, that's Sam. The fourth holy seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries in this island has to offer. What is the fourth holy seal? It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness? How did the council pass through
I
it?
don't like this.
Montserrat owned a piece of crying grudge's flesh in a pendant. That would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council could only enter with Montserrat. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that not the whole truth, or just another truth lurk here? Let's just say it's the only truth.
I don't like this.
That is the only truth. I discovered a safe in Sam's bar containing a lump of strange flesh. This was god flesh carved from crying grudge. Oh, so you still present it. Okay, cool. A safe containing god flesh? What is going on?
Is this a fact?
Sammy has a secure safe in the storeroom of his bar. I cracked the code and found god flesh. Heralded by this revelation.
Is this a fact?
Sam told me the god flesh he had in his safe was being stored for witness, who said it was for the good of the syndicate. Sam claims to not know what it was when he was given it. I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that witness carved a lump of his flesh off. A god was defiled? What is this heresy?
Ooh,
Crying Grudge has some stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach the fourth holy seal. Unthinkable. Sam got through the fourth holy seal, putting him outside the crime scene. A truth is revealed. The truth is known. A truth proves.
The court finds
Sam guilty.
The truth is known.
Yeah. The only one I can't think of to accuse of anything is the doctor. Like, I don't know. He seems innocent.
Getting saved.
Demonic invasions occur most islands, and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? Well, we already figured that out. You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse? The truths in play grow bizarre, like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon?
Don't test me.
I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. This'll be witness. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the council penthouse. What was it doing there? Has the blood of several council members on its claws, all of them. Was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukata bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head.
When love dies,
anything to do with your
all that
cargo,
remains
Lydia?
are facts.
Black security crate? Hold on, my controller's about to die. Carmelina is the mother of the other killer. So that was the part of her conspiracy to make it... Her conspiracy was to make it look like Henry did everything. Meanwhile, she had her son go in there and kill the council. Witness's plan was to have the Daybreak sneak in a demon. Both executed their plans at midnight on the same day, the day right before the end.
Don't test me.
Yep. That's it. It really contained a killer demon? Looks like it.
Crime cannot hide.
That makes Witness guilty. Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations in court. He's right. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction, that's a lot of D's, alliteration, is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Well, that's easy. It also came from him. Literally no evidence, and then Henry is just like, well, he had a demon. And it's Witness.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon.
The end times are looming.
Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner. I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate. It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrain the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
Oh, we got evidence, girl.
Crime.
There's a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial.
This island is
That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence. You're the only one to use it recently.
Got it.
That lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
surely this is
A heretical accusation. How could I have done that?
I don't like this.
There's a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone.
This island is
Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man.
Show me your truth.
Is this a
Carmelina convinced to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker. Lies, lies, lies! This is a persecution of the holy.
Show me your truth.
crime cannot hide?
Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to a demonic containment crate inside the penthouse.
I don't.
The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the demon killer out, presumably to attack the council. Probably the most damning piece of evidence. A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Crime is repulsive.
Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver? I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone and a comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
I am innocent in the
Lies!
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels
We have the
calm.
testimony of Lydia and Sam.
blasphemy!
People who face the death sentence and have nothing to lose.
The gods are displeased.
They can say whatever they want. There is no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. He's right, investigators.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present. Yeah. A truth is revealed, the truth is you're guilty.
Witness to the end. Guilty.
You've overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
Surely this is a joke.
Such is the burden of a martyr. You think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose.
Endless heresy
You have all
in this
strayed
island.
from the path and the gods weep.
Paradise feels wrong.
Hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. If only there was someone in there to finish the job. And maybe they did conspire together. Not much left to prove.
Getting saved.
Last night were murdered. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? Carmelina? Oh, the actual murder was done by the son. The murder in the night. The Paradise Killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Okay, it was the son. Daidato. Okay. Dining Gate. Yeah, he's got the most evidence.
Is this a fact?
Dining Gate is the Paradise Killer. Who the fuck is Dining Gate? Mysterious killer hidden on the island. A tantalizing truth. The secret lies within the architect's alibi.
Do your job.
This is nonsense. You're already gonna die, girl. The investigation freak is fabricating a lie.
How dare you?
I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. However, are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out on his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was accounted for in those 5 minutes. Takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true.
The facts and the truth.
When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allowed her to move across the island in an instant.
This is nonsense.
That is absolute nonsense. Y'all want to go? I'll show you. Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts?
The facts and the truth.
I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dining Gate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors.
I have a bad feeling.
From this vault,
this.
the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council building.
Is this a fact?
In the 5-minute Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used the corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. Traveled between the exits of these corridors in 0.021% of the time it would take on foot.
I am the leader.
This is all a lie an investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Let me swap my controller because it's dying. 1 second. Alright. I was trying to work with it plugged in, but my cord is small, so that was not working well.
Bad feeling about this.
Make a corridor to it. We did find a corridor to the penthouse, though. It was like carved through. There is a corridor leading from the outside of the penthouse back to Dining Gate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother powers to make corridors and escape back to his room by making a corridor gadget. Never expected anything like this. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Dining Gate, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
The facts and the truth.
She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Ice Kiwami. Unknown? No, it's Ice Kiwami. This sounds like a conspiracy. I thought it was Ice Kiwami. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, Dining Gate told me he killed the council. Pretty good testimony. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare besides knife combat training equipment.
What?
These trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Dynagate confessed everything.
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels
I found a knife covered in the council's blood on Dynagate's corpse. If he didn't kill the council, the only way he could have got that knife is if someone had taken it to the penthouse and splashed blood on it before taking it to him. That is extremely unlikely.
Show me your truth.
when love dies.
Dynagate's blood is at the scene. He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Leader Montserrat shot him? Presumably in self-defense. Dynagate attacked as the council's meditation finished. Meditation. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding Dynagate. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. He had to shoot a killer and a demon. I believe Leader Montserrat was the most awake, while the others were still coming around from their meditation. Dynagate got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Dynagate fled after the bullet went through it.
Show me your truth.
That's it. The secret killer is the truth. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves. Dynagate guilty. It's literally everyone but the doctor. I don't even like... Can we just kill the doctor too? The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Okay. It was Witness and Carmelina. Can you refine a truth from the ore of crime? I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crime. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of this punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
Crime cannot hide.
She knows the 25th island will be perfect. She worried she won't get credit for it?
Don't test
Witness
me.
testified that he's worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft?
When love dies,
Carmelina had a
all that
secret
remains
child,
is the fact.
Dynagate. She kept him hidden in the transdimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect.
Crime is
When I found
repulsive.
Dynagate, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. Dynagate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
Is this a fact?
Carmelina took a lump
a
of
truth?
flesh from the god Crime Grudge to get through the Force Seal. She fused this to Dynagate's body.
Crime is repulsive.
Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
I have a bad feeling.
I believe
about
Yuri
this.
helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
When love
If Henry
dies,
became possessed by a
all that
demon, it would
remains
initiate
are
the end of the
facts.
island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put in
I
play.
don't like
Henry's
this.
possession called for an exorcism.
Crime.
Carmelina
cannot
wanted
hide.
Henry to kill Grace Bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself.
Don't test me.
A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
Paradise feels
Carmelina
wrong.
recruited Akiko into her plan.
Crime is
Akiko
repulsive.
aided her by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace.
Is this a
Akiko faked Henry's
Or a
escape, putting a possible killer into play.
Is this a fact?
Akiko knew the
Or
first
a
SEAL
truth?
marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals.
Crime crime cannot hide.
Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her trans-dimensional corridors.
Got it.
Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call.
I don't like this.
She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Dynagate, and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything else to say?
This is nonsense.
You people would have nothing if it weren't for me.
How dare you?
All these islands that you have drifted along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by me.
What?
I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your homes.
What?
I have never been rewarded for my work, never been on the council, always living off to the side. Never even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show that what I did was worth it. Craft is its own reward.
It is cowardly to insinuate.
Be quiet, freak. What would you know?
Is this a fact?
How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis?
We have achieved perfection.
That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island?
I am the leader.
When the chips are down, everyone of the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
This is nonsense.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone and I would be the one that crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
What?
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
The facts and the truth.
The Grand
are
Marshal
not
would
the
give you a
same.
loyal army to make sure of it.
The facts and
The
the
plan
truth
failed.
are
The
not
truth
the
is
same.
known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance. We gotta talk about Witness too, though. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect. You have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death. There's one more conspiracy. The Onxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence. Oh yeah, this is Witnesses. Yep. We know.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe the Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the Council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He's radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I don't.
He
like
believes
this.
the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission. I believe he wanted to put the fear of gods in us.
Got it.
Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands. Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans.
Don't test me.
Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members.
Crime is repulsive.
Witness has become obsessed with the idea of cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
When love dies,
The key to Witness's
all that
plan was
remains are
planting
the
a
facts.
killer demon inside the Council penthouse. That demon would kill the Council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon, and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam to his conspiracy by promising to let them leave the Syndicate on the next island. Two ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got the demon containment crate into the Council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it in through the maintenance gate.
Crime cannot
Crimson admitted that Witness had been using her to get the key to the second seal, allowing him to get through the seal. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf. For the fourth seal, Witness took God flesh from Krang Judge to bypass the barrier.
Paradise feels
Lydia and
warm.
Sam worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. Used a killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On the day of horrible truce, this one is the worst. Why, Witness?
I am innocent in the eyes of the gods.
I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the island and your own little ambitions.
The gods are displeased.
What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia.
Endless heresy on this island.
We are an embarrassment to the gods. The syndicate needed rebuilding,
I have a bad feeling
and
about
you
this.
would be the one to do it.
This island is full
The
of
who is
sin.
irrelevant. More importantly is why and how.
I am still bathed in
Re-establish
the
the
glory of
priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods.
The gods are watching
I must
us.
die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords.
I am still bathed
I wasn't
in the
enough,
glory of
though.
the gods.
The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become an executioner and execute justice. I don't want to kill Crimson. Grand Marshal. The verdict is... We convict her with two things. Bye-bye. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is... guilty with two things. And your little dog, too. Crimson Acid. Dr. Doomjazz. The verdict is... yeah, you're fine. Henry Division. Oh yeah, he's fine too. The verdict is... Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is... Sam Daybreak. The verdict is... I just killed some people I like. Witness to the end. The verdict is... we murdered a lot of people. Yuri Knight. The verdict is... The Unforgiving Spectre, One Last Kiss. The verdict is... how do you kill a ghost? The Hidden Killer, Dynon Gate. Verdict is... he's already dead? The Bizarre Killer Demon. He's already dead? You've proven that Henry had nothing to do with the Crown Dandel Crown. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 5 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your troops? Did you get the convictions you wanted? Besides Crimson, You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom can only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there is still a way to punish the guilty. I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion? Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. Please work for the best interests of Perfect 25.
The truth lies within a conspiracy.
It will be my honor to execute justice. Do so from the rear view mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates into Perfect 25. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered, they will not be honored. She completed the job. Was there more to do? Investigator always thought Paradise had been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. I feel like I made all the right decisions. All the dead bodies. Oh, there's lots of blood everywhere, but... Paradise is indebted to you. No matter what truth you made, you believed in Paradise. Hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect. That's an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You are right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you have finished executing justice... Well, I mean... I don't think anything should happen to the rest of them. I think they're innocent. So, do I say hi to Henry? Wait.
Sorry.
No answer. I guess I'm gonna have to walk everywhere now that Lydia has been executed. Whoopsies. That sucks. Doom Jazz. Doom Jazz and Henry. That's it. There's no one else. Oh, his ship is sinking. You sunk your boat.
Fabulous.
Always do. Send an old girl off like a donkey at the end of the island.
My favorite.
Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future. Are you looking forward to the future?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
The sun will come up on a new island. The warm light dancing on the ocean. The start of something new. Come to play doctors and nurses one last time before the end of the island. Execute. I don't have enough evidence to execute or exile him. Farewell. I'll see you on the next island.
I've got all the time in the
I
world.
have a new yacht that needs christening. I'll keep that in mind. Let me go say hi to Henry. What the hell? Shinji's over here. Did you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that, I really don't care. I managed to get to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure I can do it again though. Laters. Yeah, I know. I talked to you up there. So let's go say hi to Henry, and then leave. I don't think Henry can come to the next island though. Yeah. You go to Lydia's car, they said. I wonder if you can get to this state with different people alive. And then choose to execute them later. Like, oh, you thought you got away? No, no. You did not. Sucks not having fast travel. We shouldn't have killed Lydia. Oh, Marshall.
What do you want, freak?
You've destroyed any hope of Perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. Still? You mean Henry? Of course, you may have tricked Judge into believing Akiko was guilty, but you'll never convince us. Now execute Henry before the silence shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end.
That was quite a fucking show!
Well, Maze, I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job.
My mind is like a desert covered in fog.
This is the first time someone stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I ever did was good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. I was going to try and exile him to see if that was a way of getting around his death. But no. Farewell. You can't leave this island. They said they were taking him back to his cell. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct the next island, right? I've got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye, Henry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What fucking ever. Alright. Those are the only two people we saved. Everyone else we killed. Now, time to leave this island. I guess Shinji's still around too. He didn't really amount to much. Or maybe we made bad choices. I don't know. I think we made good choices. The only one that's a little... Maybe we should have accused Yuri instead of Crimson. But I don't know. She had a lot working against her. Okay, where the fuck is that car? I think it's like... Yeah, he's a demon, but there's more to him than that, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, the hamster grave. Oh, I'm trying to remember where the hell her fucking car is. I feel like it was close by all this.
If you want to, stay back.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's up here. Oh. Aw, Bear-chan. I knew that was a pet. You know we got the good ending because the dog got out with us. Will it give us any sort of stats? You fucked up. Oh. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about. We gotta make a sequel to this game. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save Paradise. Hell yeah, dude. Paradise Killer 2, I'm there day one. Their love cannot be defeated. What the hell was that? Their love cannot be defeated? Was that them? Tricky, tricky. I hate this controller. Look, I'll press down. It's just permanently pressing up for some reason. Ah! Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, no. Yeah, this controller's awful. Anyways, that was really fun. I think we already kind of had it solved before today, but today was just tying up the loose ends and getting everyone killed. I don't know what I'll play next. Either Return of the Obra Dinn or something completely different. Maybe we'll move away from Detective for a little bit. But it's been fun. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. I'm just kidding. Depression is real though. But anyways, good night. See you later. I'm gonna play more of this right now. Bye bye. 6 hours? Jesus. Whew. Okay, bye.